right. That's 5. All right, so I'm thinking maybe what I'll do to make it easier is I've done 10. I know, huge strive to do that 100 more times. Wait, no. Yeah, 100 more times. So I think what I'll do is I'll do 5 plus 5. So I'll do 5, pause 5, and do increments of 10 moving forward. So that would be good. So let's make sure, is this recording? Yeah, I'm like super nervous that like I'm gonna do this whole thing and it's not gonna be recorded. Some like light anxiety on that. Whew. Up. 3. Oh, shoot. It's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be hard. Let me know in case like, yeah. So one thing I've been thinking about actually, because I want to be able to do 1,000 obviously, the one thing I've been thinking about is pacing myself. Because I feel like if I try to do too many too fast, like right now I'm wired, I feel like if I try to do too many too fast, it might burn me out, you know what I mean? Just like running a marathon, you're not going to try to do your first mile the fastest because you're going to be too exhausted the rest of it. No, I'll do this. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do, as a strategy, 10 plus 10 plus 5. So I'll do 5 now. All right. So that way, what I'll do is I think I'll do 10, 10, 5. So I'll do technically breaking it in my head. I do sets of 5, but I'll do kind of 10 really fast. So I'll do like 5 plus 5, pause. Oh, nice. 5 plus 5, pause, then 5, and then take a mini break. So now I'm at 25. So I'll do kind of almost like 4 more sets of 25. So I have to do that 40 more times. Right? Yeah, 40. So, and I'm at 3 minutes and 35 seconds in terms of the actual stopwatch time. So, but I think, like I said, pacing is the key right now. Yeah. Ah, shoot. That's just one. That's just one. Also, my handstand might be a little bit banana. What I might do actually, I'm gonna do this. I might just go by 5, honestly, whatever I'm feeling. Because the hard part is, I think especially for the first record, doing the most I can in 1 hour, I definitely have to pace myself too. Like, I think the most handstand push-ups done in 1 minute is something like, I think like 30-ish, so around this. And it's been almost about 5 minutes, but also I'm not trying to do that many or as much as I can, you know what I mean? So, all right. So in case you guys, this track right now is the track I did with the Ragger twins. Alright. Yeah. So what I'll probably do now, just to get to the even 5-0, is I'll probably do 15 right now. So I do 5 plus 5 plus 5. Let me jump back into by the way, how does the audio sound? Can you equally hear me, and can you hear the music and me equally? Let me know. To make sure everything's processing correctly. Alright, so 5 plus 5 plus 5. That last one was questionable. I'm going to do that one again. Alright. So what I'm going to do, in case you're curious, I'm actually submitting this video to Guinness. So I want to make sure each handstand push-up is actually like legit, so to speak. So that was 5 right there. I did 4, but that last one was kind of messed, so I just want to redo it. So that's 5. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that. So I turned the music down a little bit. So what I did on my microphone, in case you're curious, is there's different settings for the Blue Yeti. The main one I use is something called Cardioid. What Cardioid does is it focuses the microphone like directly, so all other sound gets drowned out, and it's like almost like a laser. However, right now it's basically on a setting that captures everything in 360-degree radius. So that's why you can hear the music and me at the same time. If I were to turn it on Cardioid, you wouldn't hear me at all. Alright, so let's see. 3. What track is this? Oh, this is it's like a heavy bass track. So that's 10. I'm just gonna do 5 more. See what the 5-0. Whew. It's 2. Now just do 3. Alright. Actually, one of those was questionable. I'm gonna do one of those again. Alright. Alright. So with the big 5-0, so I think, in case you're curious too, what I want to do, especially for this first hour, like I said way in the beginning of the stream. Hello. Hey, what's up? Done 50 handstand push-ups so far. I have 950 to go. But in case you're curious, that's what I'm doing is, because I'm doing for these 2 records, obviously fastest time per 1,000, and then not only fastest time per 1,000, but most handstand push-ups in the first hour. This first hour is going to be probably the best hour I'll have throughout this segment. So I'm kind of trying to push myself a little bit harder in the beginning. After this first hour, I'll probably pace myself a lot more. So the guys supporting music. I know, thank you, I appreciate that. Actually, so all the music you're going to be hearing in the background is actually all my own music. And just letting you know too, you are more than welcome to use any of my tracks and upload them on a YouTube channel and everything like that. Like, this track right now playing is a track called Tardigrade, which I actually made about the world's, I guess, toughest animal. It's like a small, it's also called a water bear. It's like a super microscopic animal that can survive in like the vacuums of space. It can survive in like extreme heat, extreme cold. In case you're bored one day, just Google water bear or tardigrade. It's super fascinating. Some popcorn. Yeah, you already have, all right, perfect. You already have popcorn? Perfect. All right, so what do we got, 50? All right, so basically I have to do that 20 more times. So just repeat that 20 times in a row. So might as well keep it. I'm really curious to see how long this is gonna take. So, like, some of my friends were asking me about it. I feel like this is either gonna take, like, not as long as I think. I think it's either gonna be one or the other. It's either gonna take like a couple hours, and that will be it for the 1,000, or I'm gonna hit a huge wall, and it's gonna take me a long time. Like, it could get to the point when I get closer to 1,000 that I have to do like sets of 1 because my body's that dead. Yeah, honestly, that's what I budget for, about 4 to 5 hours. What time is it? It's roughly about, so it's 11:14. On the stopwatch, I have 11 minutes and 10 seconds so far. So I'm making good time, but obviously I'm fresh right now, right? Like, over time, I'm not gonna be doing, you know, I definitely wanna pace myself, even though right now I'm like super jittery, like I had some caffeine, you know, I'm like super wired. I definitely have to pace myself. The good thing is I have YouTube space until 9 p.m. Pacific time tonight. But because I have to pack up all this kind of stuff that I've set up, I probably have to be out of here, or I have to probably end this around 8:30 Pacific time. So I have about 9 hours to do this, which I think is enough time. So I figure if I do just 5 like that, alright. Shoot, is this thing getting pushed in? Oh man. Alright. I got like a bunch of dry race markers. Yeah, so I'm at 60. So I got a bunch of dry race markers. All the dry race markers I got are wicked thin. So like if I draw on it, you won't be able to see what number it is. So there's only one dry erase marker that I have that actually is like has a thick, what's it called? Tip? I don't know what the term is. But so that way you can actually see the number. Can you see the number clear, by the way, on that? Or is it like, because I know with the focusing with the webcam on this, I know sometimes it's tough. I think on the phone, you know what I might do? I might do this, actually. I don't know if I should just, I don't know. Alright, so I'm at 60. I'm going to do 5, 5, 5. So that we can get to 75. Alright, so that's 5. So do 10 more. And then that will bring me to 75. I should have brought like a towel or something to like, I'm gonna get sweaty. Honestly, it just takes a lot of training. Like, I started getting into this stuff from breakdancing. Actually, so I've been doing handstands since I was in like middle school, but like not push-ups. And then I've also been working on like things like planches and whatnot. All right, I feel like my handstand's kind of bananaed. This isn't like a good workout song. I'm gonna. I can do that one. So that was 10. So I have 5 more, and then I'm at 75. That was sloppy. I'm not gonna count that. So that's 2. So I have to do 3 more, and then I'm at 75. Wow, this is getting. I'm now starting to feel it. Like now, I'm starting to feel a little bit. Alright, so that's 75. Maybe I'll just draw it bigger. Whew. Alright. That's cool. Alright, so I have 25 left, and then I'm at triple digits. Is it getting blurry? Okay, it adjusted. Yeah, thank you. Honestly, I appreciate that. Like, it's gonna be a long stream, so I'm only at 75, and like I said, I'm making good time. On the timer right now, I'm at exactly 15 minutes and 30 seconds on the actual stopwatch. So this is making good time, but obviously, as you can imagine, I'm gonna slow down. I'm doing pretty good right now, but I'm definitely gonna be slowing down as I get more tired. I had a bunch of fats today, so fun fact, I'm taking a quick break. So I've been having this. This is basically, it's really just like smart fats, because your body burns certain things, obviously, when you work out. And for endurance, because obviously this can take hours upon hours, the one thing that my body's going to need is actually fats. Also, people think about carbs, but carbs are only going to help you out until like 30 or 45 minutes. At a certain point, your body then kicks into a different gear, and it needs to use fats. So that's why I had a bunch of fats earlier today, or this morning. And actually, I had Pedialyte this morning too. So I had Pedialyte, protein, and fats this morning. So halfway through this, I'll probably have fats again, maybe a little bit of protein as well, maybe some caffeine, maybe, but. All right. Whew. I'm gonna do this actually. I think I have a shirt. 1 second. I'm gonna go off camera real quick. I think I have another shirt. I don't know. Do I have another shirt? Oh, come on. I'll just use this. I have like a random tank top. I'll use to like wipe off sweat. I will make a video with one of the music is out. Yeah, absolutely. So feel free to use any of my tracks. I'm pretty sure I made sure to check in the description of this video. I have obviously the links to like my iTunes, Amazon, Spotify, all those kind of accounts. If you go to my SoundCloud, I purposely have all my music there for free download. And I do that purposely so that way, if you want to download my music for free, go for it. If you want to go on iTunes and purchase it, you can do that too, or either way, you know. So go on SoundCloud. You can download any of my tracks for free. None of them are. I don't know if I'm in the mood for this. Maybe that one later, but I can work with this. So you can download them for free, and then none of them are in the content YouTube ID system. So you can use any of my tracks and monetize any video with them, and not worry about YouTube flagging you or whatever. You know what I mean? That's also part of the reason why I have my music playing in the background. Obviously, it helps promotion and whatnot, but it's more because that way I don't have to worry about any of these tracks being like flagged or whatever, you know. All right. Actually, were those 5 good? I might redo those 5 actually. I don't think those were good. My body felt too like, because I don't know I researched a lot of what Guinness Book said about the terms of doing handstand push-ups, but I want to make sure they're more straight. I feel like that was more this way. It's almost like a half planche, half handstand push-up. I guess technically it could count. No, I don't think I'm going to count those. I'm going to do 5 more. All right. Those felt better. Whew. All right, so 15 until trip digits. Okay, let's talking. Sound of beats around. Yeah, well, that's what's funny is some of my friends ask me, they're like, "Oh, are you doing this like by yourself?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah, but I figure I know it sounds weird, but I feel like with the live stream, it makes this easier because obviously I'm gonna be taking breaks anyway. You know what I mean? Like there's no way I'm gonna do this nonstop. You know what I mean? Because obviously it's 1,000. So if you go by taking a break, it actually takes my mind off it, which I think kind of helps. All right, so I'm officially at the 20-minute mark. Based off this stopwatch. Alright. Alright. So take a mini break, and then I'm gonna do 5 and 5, and then we'll be at 100. Which will be good. Yeah, I can roll the song. There's actually a song I made about the famous researcher Dr. Rhonda Patrick. She studies like things like anti-aging, nutrition, fitness, etc. She's been on like Joe Rogan, Tim Ferriss's podcast. I think she's been on like the Jordan Harbinger show too. So she's like super talented. So I decided to make this like a progressive house track I made. Alright, so the tricky thing, this is one thing I've actually thought about, and now this is actually true, is I've been drinking a lot of water, because obviously I have to. The tricky thing is I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I have to pee in a little bit. So I think what I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to get to 100, run to the bathroom, and then run back. Because obviously I have, as you can see, this is a gallon of water. I'll probably finish this way before I'm done. So I'll probably have to refill this a couple times. So I'm just kind of like lightly sipping it, because you don't want to like chug too much water, I think, for something like this. That's 3. Let's do 2 more. Ooh. Alright. And then 5 more. I actually do remixes. I've actually thought about remixing one of Avicii's songs. I don't know if you know, I'll play this right now. I actually made a song about Avicii. So this is a track I made kind of in his memory when he passed away. I literally just called this track Avicii, Tim Bergling. So this is a song I made that tries to combine country and house music. Obviously, I feel like that's one of like Avicii's staples that he's known for, is blending those two genres. So this track, basically what I tried to do is kind of go for that Avicii sound. So I studied a lot of like the way he layered his sounds and his synths, the exact sound design he used, you know, the way he formulated chords and melodies. And so this is my track that I made in like memory. But I thought about remixing it though. I think they just released. I know Alva Block and other producers and other musicians. I think they just released his album Tim, kind of like in memory of Avicii. All right, that's 100 right there. Because I did the 5 before, 5 after. All right, so okay. Oh shoot, this is like moving. Alright, so we're at triple digits. Shoot. So I have to do that 10 more times. So in case you're curious, the time right now is 24 minutes and 17 seconds. Dang it. This first hour is probably gonna be the best, but I have to run to the bathroom. They released the album I tried to upload on YouTube. Yeah, honestly, I feel like for something this big, this much hype around Avicii and this album, they're probably gonna block it everywhere, to be honest. Like, even though, like, because that's the thing, if an artist is really, really popular, or if a song is gonna have a lot of hype, they usually block it everywhere on YouTube, so only one channel can have it. So, like, I remember when Skrillex and Rick Ross did Purple Lamborghini, you could only listen to it, I think, on, like, Skrillex's channel, Rick Ross's channel, and like Suicide Squad or whatever. That was it. Any other channel that uploaded it got immediately blocked. Go figure. So I'm gonna do 25 minutes. Dang it, I don't want to run to the bathroom because it's gonna eat up time. But I'm just gonna keep going. I'm at 25 minutes, 14 seconds right now. Alright. Where's the mark? Okay. Alright. Man, I'm so mad I have to go. This sucks. Alright. Alright, so we're at 105. Slowly chugging away. Well, I'll try to upload one. Yeah, I'd say try starting with one song, and just see how it works. Because the last thing you want to do is upload a song, and because remember on YouTube, there's 3 different things that can happen with music, or 4. 1, you upload it, nothing happens. 2, you upload it, it gets copyrighted, but no big deal, you just don't get any of the revenue. 3 is it gets blocked, where it says, hey, you have to take this video down, we're blocking it, but nothing bad happens to you. They just block the video so nobody can watch it. And the 4th thing is that they copyright strike you. So not only do they take it down, but they say, hey, we're giving you a slash on your channel. You now have to wait 90 days for that strike to be removed. If you get 3 strikes, you're out. So I think for your music channel, always do one song at a time. If you're like a little bit worried about it, don't upload a bunch at once. Upload one song as one video, and depending on how that works, then that'll be easier to kind of manage. That last one was a little questionable. I might do that one again. I think actually, I don't know. Banana peppers. This is a song I made about banana peppers because I like banana peppers. 110. I'm feeling good. I don't want to say anything too soon because I was honestly very curious. I've never done 1,000 handstand push-ups in a day or in a single workout, if I call it this. Water bears. Yeah. Water bears are a very odd-looking creature. Very, very weird. Whew. Struggled a little bit on that last one. All right. Okay. 115. I feel like my handstand is getting way more banana than I want it to. In case you don't know, in conventional gymnastics, a handstand is obviously like being straight up like that and going like that. And when you do a handstand push-up, you never necessarily go straight down. You kind of go like this. So your back doesn't like, maybe I can show you with like something like this. So actually it's probably easier. So instead of doing it like this, you usually go like this. So your back doesn't necessarily bend. It stays straight as if you're almost doing like, think of it like a deadlift or something where like your back doesn't completely bend too much. Or actually deadlift's probably a bad analogy. But obviously sometimes when you get super tired, your handstand will like bend like a banana. Hence the term of banana handstand. And in conventional gymnastics, it's considered like in proper form. So what I'm trying to do, especially for all these, is make every handstand push-up non-bananaed. But yeah, you should try playing Roblox on stream and rate it. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I've actually never played Roblox. All right, so I'm almost at half an hour. I figure even though I have to run to the bathroom, I might see how long I can hold it. So that way, the first hour is also going to be my best. All right. I'm 120, right? So I'm at 120, and it's now officially a half hour. So not bad. I think I'm on a good pace. I think if I just keep doing this over and over again, this thing keeps moving. So if I keep doing what I'm doing now, I think I'm on a really good, yeah. I think I'm on a good pace, honestly. If I keep on this pace, I think it'll be good. Obviously, we'll see. Because again, I don't want to. It's only been a half hour. I have a lot of other time to go. Oh, 3. Oh, shoot, that was 3. 2. 2 left. Yeah. Because like I said, I don't know, like, because it's going to be interesting to see, I think, how this plays out over time. Because, okay, there's some psychological property, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like, when someone's giving a speech, you usually remember the first thing they say and the last thing they say. So they say something like, hey, what's up, my name's Joe Schmo, and they kind of fade out, and then they're like, all right, and check out my, so like, you usually remember the first and last thing, and I think it's the same thing with something like this, where like, I think the beginning is going to be fun, because obviously, I just started, it's only been 31 minutes and 30 seconds, and it's still kind of like, oh, this is fun. I feel like when I get to around 500, that's when it's going to be like, oh my god, this is taking forever. And then I think when I kind of hit around 800, that's when I'll kind of get more excited, where I'm like, oh, now I only have 200 left. Like, oh my god, you know? I feel like once I get to that middle period, it's going to be like excited, not excited at all, get more excited because now I'm reaching the finish line is in sight, so to speak, you know? All right, sounds good. Hey, what's up, Beats Nation? Going for 1,000 handstand push-ups and the most handstand push-ups in 1 hour, and all my music is playing in the background. This is my track, Bass Fire. It's actually my most popular track I've ever made. So, alright. 130. Shoot, I think the marker's starting to die a little bit. I have like a bunch of markers I brought with me though, just in case. But they're whatchamacallit, they're thin though. So I don't know how to like, I don't know, I'll have to just, oh nice. Thanks for inviting people. And if you're joining, thanks for joining. I'm at 130 right now. I don't know, like, a bunch of my friends are like, Mark, why are you doing this? And I'm like, I honestly have no idea why I thought this was, like, a fun, good idea. Nice. What's up? So the good thing is my arms don't feel sore yet, which is important. I actually don't think, though, my arms will feel sore as much as my joints. I can see that as I get closer to 1,000, my wrists and my elbows, I think, are going to be feeling it. I think especially my wrists. I think that's like a very underrated thing with handstand push-ups. Because people usually think, oh, like shoulders and all that kind of stuff. But your wrists, I think, will get more fatigued faster than your shoulders will. Because you usually don't think about it, you know what I mean? All right. 135. Slowly chugging away. All right. I think all right, so I'm at 34 minutes ish. And change. I think the good thing is once I think I get over this first hour, I'm gonna feel more relaxed. Because that way, because obviously right now I'm trying to get the most I can in this first hour. That's like the first record I'm going for. Then going for the 1,000. So double check that all this is going well. Alright. Like now my wrists are starting to feel it a little bit. Definitely starting to feel it. Like my wrists are super sore already. And I'm roughly about, yeah. Oh, this is going in alphabetical order? I was like, wait a minute, well, how's this playing? I'm gonna shuffle again. What do we got? Nah, not in the mood for that. Well, I mix it up. This is a track called Fat Tuesday I made about Fat Tuesday or Mardi Gras. This one I may have to turn up a little bit because I mixed this one pretty quiet. I wasn't trying to go for like loudness, honestly, for like a jazz track. All right. Okay. 140. When you commented on the video. Oh yeah, well, you know what though? I hate it when like somebody supports someone else's music and somebody doesn't acknowledge it. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't like it when like, you know, someone like yourself, like a channel supports someone's music and the artist ignores it. Like I think it's just like super disrespectful. So obviously I appreciated that, you know, you took the time out to get one of my tracks, download it, upload it, put your own picture, all that kind of stuff. Like, you know, I appreciate the support, obviously. Like I think a lot of artists, I don't know why, I think a lot of artists just aren't as appreciative as they should. Speaking of that, obviously, with the whole Zed and Matthew Coma thing going down right now, in case you guys haven't heard, definitely check it out on Matthew Coma's Instagram or his Twitter. Very long story short, he basically blasted Zed, saying Zed stole all the credit from Matthew Coma. I guess Matthew Coma basically wrote Clarity and Spectrum. He wrote the lyrics, the melodies, everything, and Zed gave him 0 credit, which is BS, obviously. I don't know. Maybe there's another side of the story. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, shoot. What is that, 1? I guess I'll count that as 3, so I'll do 2. That counts. That was a little wobbling to the end, but I got. How did you get your first 1,000 subscribers? Okay. So one thing I'll say is remember that online growth. I'll turn this down for a little bit while I explain this. So, remember, online growth is exponential, meaning that the more subscribers you get, the more subscribers you'll get. So in the beginning, you may only get 1 new subscriber a week. Then you might get 10 subscribers a week. Then you'll get 50 subscribers a month. Then you'll get 100 subscribers every month. Then you get 500 subscribers every month. So remember that the first 1,000 is the hardest, in my opinion. 1, because it just takes a while for people to find you. And 2, YouTube right now is super congested with a bunch of different people. The best advice I have in terms of getting your first 1,000 subscribers is upload as much as you can. Honestly, like if I had to go back and do it all over, I would upload. I mean, obviously I upload a ton, but I would upload as much as I can. 1. The second thing I think I do is I would shoot to have my content be all about the same thing. Obviously, my channel, as all you guys know, I'm a huge variety channel. So I have what I'm doing right now, doing fitness stuff. I have things about lifting Uber, things about accounting, business, obviously DJing and music production and electronic music, things about traveling, like everything you can think of. But it's harder to get subscribers if you're a variety channel. So obviously for you, being a music channel, I'd make sure that when someone goes on your channel, they instantly know what they're getting into, and to make sure all your uploads go about that same theme. Which one is this? Oh, the game. Oh, okay. So I'd say that. I'd say 1, upload a lot. 2, make sure all the uploads have the same idea or theme. Because if someone subscribes to you and then it's a video about something they didn't expect, they might unsubscribe. A lot of people think about getting subscribers, but they don't think about how many subscribers actually stay, right? If you get 1,000 new subscribers every month, but 800 of them unsubscribe to you because it's not what they expected, then you're only getting 200 net, if that makes sense. So I'd say those 2 things are the biggest overall. All right. I'll get to the video on how he's tired of being boxed. Yeah, like, I mean, I think that's a big thing. Like, you're gonna get boxed in and never, like, I think the biggest thing that a lot of, and this goes for any business, any creative individual, you will always be boxed in to something. Because a lot of EDM artists, a lot of electronic music producers like to say, oh, I'm genreless, I have no genre. And yeah, maybe you like to say that, but when a booking agent looks for you to go on tour, they say, okay, is this a bass DJ? Is it a trap DJ? Is it a house DJ? Is it a glitch funk experimental DJ? Like, you're always gonna be boxed in. And another weird thing, I know it sounds kind of weird to say, but you don't choose what you're famous or what you're known for. So for example, even though I don't really do that many videos about it anymore, YouTube looks at my channel as a Lyft and Uber channel. Like, if you look at recommended channels on if you go to my channel and you look on the sidebar and see what channels YouTube says, like, hey, if you like this channel, you might like this one. They're all ride-sharing channels. Now, obviously, I don't post any Lyft and Uber videos anymore, and I never intended for that to be what I was known for, but obviously, that's just what happened. So you kind of can't choose what you're known for. So I think I get where he's coming from, but, you know, it's tricky. Oh, shoot. That was just one. So I got 4 left. All right. All right, 2. So I have 2 left. Whew. All right. 155. So, yeah, should I make you a Discord server? Yeah, that'd be great. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I actually have no idea what a Discord server is. Like a group for your fans. Yeah, that sounds cool to me. Honestly, I don't know what that is, but go for it, yeah. No, not this one. This is more of like an intro track. Okay. This is like a Latin, a combination of like Latin pop music and psytrance. I tried to make a song and asked myself, okay, if psytrance was to ever be on the radio, how would it potentially sound? So I'm approaching 43 minutes and 40 seconds. Again, remember, the first thing I want to do is get as many as I can in this first hour. You know. Now I'm definitely getting a little tired. But like I said, like at a certain point, it might just be that I do one at a time. I just go one, you know, and just like slowly get there to 1,000. However long it takes. All right, 160. Discord is like a chatting app to chat with people and your friends. You can make friends, video call them. It would be great. Yeah, go for it. Again, I don't know how any of that works. I'll have to look into it, but that sounds good. Yeah. Obviously, I don't know if I could chat with people right now besides this live stream. But yeah, like after today, send me the Discord server link or however it works, and I'll definitely look into it because that'd be cool. All right, so I'm at 160. So I'm approaching now 45 minutes. So I have 15 minutes left of this first hour, which, like I said, I think is going to be the most I'm going to do in 1 hour. All right. So I figure that, okay, so I figure if I can do, which I definitely can, all right, so I have less than 15 minutes left. If I can do over 200 in the first hour, I think that is a great start to this whole thing. I think that would be a great, like, starting point. So that's why right now I'm trying to speed it up. Like, I have time, but, you know, I only have 35 left to 200. All right. You know what? I'm gonna do 5 more. That was 3, 2 more. Alright. 175. I have 13 minutes left. Alright, yeah, definitely send it to my Insta. Thank you. Yeah. I feel like I'm almost doing this like fartlek style. In case you didn't know. When it comes to running, one of the best running workouts, like for marathon training, sprint training, whatever, is a workout called fartlek. I know it's a weird word. Fartlek is when you constantly adjust your speed. So you run for a half hour and you do something like the first 5 minutes is 80%. Then the next 3 minutes is light jog. Then the next 1 minute is 90% almost full sprint. Then the next 10 minutes is 60%. So hard, but not too hard. Like, and you constantly adjust your speed. I feel like that's kind of what I'm doing now as opposed to keeping on a pace. I'm kind of like doing a bunch at once, taking a break, doing a little bit here. So I have 25 left to 200. If I can, I might just start doing segments of 1 because I really want to get to 200 before the hour. Okay. 20 left. Whew. So this song is off my Style Free series. So every so often I make an album or an EP called Style Free, which essentially is 6 songs that are genreless. So like not necessarily EDM, but just like whatever I'm feeling at the moment. So this one I think is called In the Background, which is funny. I actually made this to be in the background of music, or the be the background music in a bunch of my YouTube videos. Hence the name In the Background. So just super chill, low tempo, low key. All right, so I'm doing good actually on the 200. All right. Whew. So here's the funny part. Here's what's tricky, and I'm waiting for this because I want to be aware of it. I'm waiting for a point that I might hit a wall. Because obviously right now I'm on a great pace. I mean, in the first hour, I'll have 20% of these done. Which means it might take me about 5 hours, right? But I'm definitely gonna slow down. So I'm at 50 minutes. So I have 10 minutes left of the first hour. But that's the tricky thing is, even though, what time is it actually? What's the actual time? All right, so it's 11:53. So I've got about 8.5 hours to get this done. That's what kind of stinks too, is it almost is like this awkward time crunch because obviously, you know, I'm in YouTube space and I started way later than I wanted to. I started at 11. So that's just kind of tricky. Banana peppers. We already heard this one. So I've about 130 songs on this. So I'm just gonna be shuffling a lot. So some might repeat. I don't know. This is a song I released. This is a while ago. This is 2016. Crazy thing is now I definitely have to go to the bathroom. But the good thing is that, like, I'll run to the bathroom, pee real quick, and then run back. I have roughly about 8.5 minutes left. That last one was sketchy. That's only one. So 4. So. Alright. So that's 2, so that's 3, so I have 2 left. Whew. Alright. That's 5. Woo. Another thing I'm thinking about, which is tricky, is I only have a certain amount of my space on my phone, because obviously I'm recording this with my phone in 4K. So I'm doing both. I'm recording with my phone and with the webcam. The tricky thing is, I don't know how much space is actually on my phone. I think I have about 100 gigs. And I think 1 hour is up about to 10 gigs. So I think I'll have enough. But what I might start doing is speeding this up too, because I'm doing 5 and taking a break. I wonder if it's actually faster to just do 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1, rather than doing 5, break, 5, break. I might switch my strategy up a little bit once I hit 200. All right. So 200. So, all right, now, okay, so, wow, I'm at 53 minutes, 53 minutes, 30 seconds. So, what I'm gonna do now, I think, is do 1 + 1. I'm gonna see how that feels for the next 6 and change minutes. So I'll probably just count out loud, because obviously the last thing I want to do is be doing them and like zone out and then forget how many I've done. So that's 1. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I'm going to do 5. Maybe I'll do sets of 3. Because I think if I do 1, it's going to exhaust me more of getting into it and then getting out. And I don't even know if I'd count that 1. Ah, shoot. Gonna have some doozies in there. There's gonna be some doozies. So that's 4. Just 1 more. So now the interesting thing is, my body actually feels fine. Like in terms of my muscles, my body feels fine. I think the biggest thing now is the endurance part is now kicking in. Like the endurance aspect, just like running a marathon. Like, now the endurance aspect is really, really kicking in. Whew. That was one. Whew. Just uno. That's 4. Just gotta do one more. No. Didn't count. It's like a half. All right, just one more. Just gonna bust this out. All right. Woo. Two ten. All right. I know. Now I'm feeling it. The rest of this video is gonna be interesting. Because if you're like this, where I'm at right now is where I'm fresh. Like I knew this was gonna happen. There's gonna be at some point where my like momentum kind of slows down, and I think I'm at that point. So now it's about like, okay, I've had that first like almost like sugar high feeling of like, oh, I'm doing this. So now that that's wearing off a little bit, I think it's now, like I said, that middle part where now I just got to keep plugging away, you know. That's 2, 3 more. That's 1. So I get 2 more. That's 3 right there. So I get just 2 more. To make the 5. 2 más. And 1 more. Okay. Sweat pretty bad. I could go with this song. It's a chill song. Alright, Alright, 2:15. Alright, it's at 2, 3 left. Only 3 left. Man, this sucks. This is a bad idea. Whew. Two. 1 left, 1 more. All right. All right, so looking at the clock, 2:21. All right, so the first hour is now done. 221 handstand push-ups. So the first record I set is 221 push-ups, handstand push-ups. So that's where we're at right now. So this is what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then like literally run right back. And then we keep going. First hour's done. That's the first record set, 221 push-ups, 221 handstand push-ups, excuse me, in 1 hour. I'll be right back. Then the rest of them, yeah.
Move your body like a metronome. 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 Move your body like a 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 metronome. Move your body like a metronome.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the break. Hey, what's up? So I just ran to the bathroom real quick. So, 221 handstand push-ups in the first hour. I'm just gonna jump right into it. Thanks, Bethany. I'm definitely gonna, I don't know how my pace is gonna go though, the rest of it. I'm actually gonna do this to give me a low caffeine boost. I'm gonna take one of these mints. Shout out to Neuro Mints, they gave me a bunch of these. Give me a low caffeine. So I'm gonna do 4, jumping into the even 225. All right. Whew. Oh. All right, now I gotta get focused as best I can. All right.
What's good? I got that green. Certified baller, man. Send us some bottles.
This is a song made about Pedialyte. Kind of like a joke, like fun track. So I think now there's less pressure for me to rush. Like it's tricky because I feel some pressure because, like I said, it's noon right now, so I have 8.5 hours to get to the 1,000. So I feel some pressure, but the good thing is, like the first hour was like the biggest, I think, pressure of them all, because obviously I wanted to get as many as I can that first hour. Now I can kind of like take my time, I think, a little bit, Like also, I still have to keep on pace though. It's 3. Four. Let's do one more. Oh no. That doesn't count. Gotta do one. Ugh. Alright. Alright. So, in 15, whenever I get there, I'll be a quarter of the way there. Quarter of the way. Like I said though, I'm just like a slight bit more just making sure, yeah, use the, what is it? You know that picture? If you Google it, it'll probably pop up on Google Images. The one of me doing the handstand on the DJ board is a black and white picture. Use that as the main logo. That'll probably be best, I'd say, because that's like the one that I use in all my social media accounts. It's 2. Wait. I'll still do increments of 5. So that's 2, I have 3 left. Uno más. All right, 240. Ooh. I'm feeling good though. Like, after that first hour's over, I think I'm at a good pace, I think, right now. I think the thing, like I said, that's like slowly in the back of my mind is the whole like, shoot, I have to pack up all this stuff. Whatchamacallit? I have to pack up all this stuff at 8:30. Like, if I was doing this like in my house, I don't think I'd be stressed at all. I'd be like, hey, if it takes me 12 hours, it takes me 12 hours. But I've like actually like an actual time crunch. Man, this is rough. Alright. Plus, because it's a Friday, I can see people at YouTube Space packing up earlier. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, oh, it's a Friday. Instead of closing YouTube Space at 9 p.m., we'll close it like way earlier, you know? But what are you gonna do, right? Ugh. I don't know if I count the last one. So that was 3 instead. So two left. So finish the server. Yeah, go for it. The only thing I'll say though about the whole Discord server is that I obviously won't be able to respond today, obviously. You know what I mean? That's the only thing. But yeah, I'm gonna have to download the Discord app then. Alright, so that was 3. I got 2 left. Alright, so we are officially a quarter of the way there. 250. I haven't heard this track in a while. This is an old song of mine. This is like, well, not that old, but I just haven't heard this one in a while. I think it's 2017. This track called Livin'. And we're right now at 1 hour, 12 minutes. Not bad. I mean, if I somehow stay on this pace, that means somehow I'll complete this in under 5 hours. But obviously that first hour, I really kind of rushed it and pushed it. So tough to say, you know. Yeah. Man, this sucks. I'm at 255. Like, it's gonna be weird getting to 500 and being like, oh great, I'm halfway, but now I have to do what I just did all over again. But like I said, I'm having this, I don't know, just go. I might as well mention the stuff that I'm taking. Also, I'm not taking anything weird. This is just this is an F-bomb? I don't know. I picked it up at like Vitamin Shop. So, I was talking to the guy and I said, hey, weird question, I'm doing 1,000 handstand push-ups on Friday. What should I have? And he was like, all right, have this, have this, have this. I'm like, all right, so the fat, he said, is the biggest one. I may have like a mini protein shake at some point too. I think that will help fuel me a little bit. Because I had a protein shake and Pedialyte this morning and the fat stuff this morning to help fuel my body. But I want to make sure that, obviously I'm burning a lot of calories, so I have to make sure I'm properly fueled up. This marker slowly being pushed in. Dang it! I mean, I could always go to the tech cage here and see if they have any dry erase markers, but I have these ones that they're just, like I said, they're just super thin. Like, I don't think you'd be able to see it on the thing. What up? All right, so 260, my 260 handstand push-ups. Who is he? I don't know. How do I describe myself? I'm a DJ, music producer, and a YouTuber. And for some reason today I'm doing 1,000 handstand push-ups. Why? I don't know. I'm at 260. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I feel like this is like a Mr. Beast type move. Like when Mr. Beast counted to like 100,000. I feel like this is like a Mr. Beast type move. I don't know if Mr. Beast though would do 1,000 handstand push-ups. He might. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. That was two. That's what's weird about handstand push-ups as opposed to normal push-ups. It's like if your balance is off, as you probably know, sometimes I can do 5, no issue. Other times I struggle to do 5. It's the way the dice roll. So that's 2, so I have to do 3 more. And this is my track, get up, do it again. My jazz record. Alright. Slowly plugging away. It's not good for your health. Who knows? Show Nation, it's kind of good as this. So just letting you know, if you're asking if what I'm doing is healthy for you, if I have to be honest, in my professional opinion, probably not. Being honest, because education, like for example, things with like ultra marathons and whatnot, ultra marathons are actually really bad for your body. A lot of people think like, oh, running marathons is good for you. It's actually not. The impact, your joints, everything, it's not the best thing for you. Especially in one period of time, your body cannot recover properly. And like I said earlier in the stream, my like shoulders and everything will be okay. It's like I said, my joints, like my wrists are already hurting. Like maybe I can show that on the cameras. My wrists already have like red marks around them from the bend on the floor. So like my wrists hurt right now, and my elbows, I bet as I get closer to halfway, we'll start feeling it too. So it's the joints, the intense impact of the joints. Yeah, what I'm doing right now, I would not advise it. Don't do this at home. But I figured, you know what, I might as well have, like, I'd much rather do fun videos like this. I know that sounds weird that this is fun, but I'd much rather do something fun like this rather than like, be like, oh, look at me going to the mall and I'm buying stuff in a jewelry store and those kind of typical vlogs. Nothing against people who do that. I just, I don't know. Oh, see, that was a clean 5. Like that wasn't bad. Always random. Always random. Wait, hold on a second, sorry. Plus, Mr. Freccero, your thumbnail looks like Mr. Beast video. It does? That's wicked funny. What is how, but less fans joining in. Because so I'll say, so that's actually, you're right. You're 100% right. And I'll tell you why, actually, because this is a big question I get a lot. If you go to my channel right now, I have roughly about 18,000 subscribers. And if you go to my channel, you'll notice that my most recent videos maybe have 30 or 40 views. The reason why is my channel is super random. So for example, like if you go to YouTube and type in Mark Freccero, my name, or my YouTube name as well, you'll see auto-selected or auto-complete or auto-fill. It would say Mark Freccero Uber, Mark Freccero Big 4, Mark Freccero Accounting, Mark Freccero Coachella, Mark Freccero DistroKid. So I do so many different types of content that, like, although I have 18,000 subscribers, some of them only follow me for Uber. Some of them only follow me for accounting. Some of them only follow me for traveling and vlogs and entertainment. Some of them only follow me for my music. So I feel like when I do streams like this, some people will be like, he's doing 1,000 handstand push-ups. I don't care. I just want to see his accounting videos. You know what I mean? So I think they're so random that makes sense why. No, you're right. Yeah, exactly. Like, there should be more. You're 100% right. Especially if you look at the numbers. There should be there should be a lot more. I honestly think it's just because, like, my content's so random. Like, I bet if this was, like, a Lyft and Uber live stream, if I was like, Lyft and Uber live stream where I'm giving you tips, I bet it'll be a lot more. Or if I did one of the niches that I'm known for more, I bet it'll be bigger. Like, for example, when I do my Coachella party live streams, I talk about all the big Coachella parties, there's always a lot more. You know what I mean? But, yeah. All right. Oh yeah, 275. True Nation, you can join later. Yeah, test it. Let me know how it works. So this is another track off my Style Free series. It's actually a track what I tried to use the Ableton metronome, and make like a chill hip hop, beat. We have made you a Discord fan group. Dope. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Down menu notification. Oh, that's a good point, Rick. I literally did not think of that. So that's a good point. I didn't think of that. That's a really good point. So the first live stream I did, I tried to do it through OBS and stream it to YouTube, and I had tons of difficulties with it. So I decided to take down that live stream and then re-live stream on YouTube. So all the people, also with the way YouTube works especially, it sends all the notifications like, hey, Fraccero's doing a live stream, but that live stream stopped. I started a new one, and when I started the new one, it didn't tell anybody about it. Go figure. But, that's, I just searched for this one. Yeah, honestly, that's one thing I thought about, but I'm like, you know what? Like, this will be posted permanently online, and like I said, I'm recording this with a separate camera, because honestly, the live stream, I think, is in about 1080p, but it's like kind of meh quality 1080p. So I'm recording this with a 4K camera, so that way I can re-upload it with like super high quality. I'll have like the stopwatch in the corner, so that way it's more like it's a better quality video. Especially, I'm gonna submit this to Guinness Book of World Records actually, and I don't want them to see like a meh live stream, so. Whew. All right, 3-5. Work. I just searched one. We have made. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. If you want, post a link in the chat. And then whatchamacallit? Yeah. And then I can check it out later. Should be good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was thinking about doing. What I was thinking about doing, which would be kind of cool. Like this popped into my head is doing challenges like this, but like maybe not this hard. I mean, this is tough. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm holding it together because I'm trying to pace myself. But like 1,000 normal push-ups would probably be a breeze compared to 1,000 handstand push-ups. But kind of maybe doing like donating it to a charity. Like it'd be sick. Like if I said something like, hey, for every handstand push-up I do, donate 10 cents to like some organization or some charity. I think that'd be kind of cool. Maybe going like handstand push-ups for charity or handstand push-ups for humanity. That would be like a cool like little segment, good alliteration too. So I think it'd be kind of cool. Like donate to some charity or just something, whew. So as you can see, I'm now definitely slowing down, but now I think, especially because now I'm in it, like the beginning was the fun part, the first hour was fun, but now I'm like in it. So now I figure if I do these kind of mini breaks where like do 5, go back and do that, I think that will be a good pace because I have to pace myself now. Like now it's about like the pacing, like big time. Thank you, though. I appreciate that, Troll Nation, a lot. I genuinely appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Again, I know this is probably not the most, like, what's the word? Exciting live stream. Or actually, I don't know. I don't know if this is exciting or not. I guess Mr. Beast did count to 100,000, so I guess, I don't know. But yeah, for this, honestly, I just want to have some fun. I figure also, too, since I'm taking breaks, that way if anyone chimes into the live stream and asks me any questions, I can answer them as best I can, obviously, That person is me. Thank you, I appreciate it. All right, so I'm feeling good. If I keep on this pace, I'll hit 1,000 no problem. Again, I'm just worried. I'm looking at the time. It's hour 26, so I'm approaching an hour and a half, and I've only done about 80-ish. So I'm definitely slowing down in terms of my speed, which is inevitable, but Shoots, I didn't see your PewDiePie and Ninja versus. Oh, really? You know what? I've never played. No, I played Fortnite once. And I didn't. I wasn't good at it. I have no idea. I'm better at like. I don't know. There's some games I'm really good at. Other games I'm not. Like I suck at Fortnite. I'm good at Pokemon. Actually, I haven't really done that many videos, but I'm actually very good at DDR. I used to battle in Dance Dance Revolution, and I've only lost 3 times actually. When I used to actually like battle and like things and whatnot. Fun fact about me. So. All right, that's 300. All right, looking good, looking good. We are sharing the whole thing global. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. In case you're curious, this is my track, Open Your Eyes, off my 3rd album. It's like a glitch hop track I made. All right, 300, you know. I made my remix of, what? Oh, shoot. I set that one up bad. Mulligan. Brief suggestion too, I'll say this. If you're looking to like get into handstands and handstand push-ups, practice bails. Because when I got into handstand stuff and get curious from breakdancing actually. And one thing I practiced in breakdancing is how to bail out of a handstand. I promise you, like, practice it so that way when it does happen, like say when you're in a handstand and something goes wrong, your like muscle memory already kicks in, and it's almost like a reflex. Like if I fall out of a handstand, it's like a natural reflex to like move in just the right way, so like I don't hit this. Obviously, I mean this TV's not mine. This is mine. This is not mine. I don't know how much that costs, but I don't want to know. It's all YouTube Spaces stuff except the whiteboard. So. So this track is a track called Liquefy San Francisco, which is a track of my first album. I'm in my next. Want to hear it? Yeah. Here's the hard part. I won't be able to listen to it until after the live stream, but I promise you, post a link in the chat, like whether it's on SoundCloud or whatever, and I promise you I'll listen to it. You could also DM me on Instagram, just to make sure I don't miss it. But yeah, definitely send it. I was actually, let me know, I mean, I know there's only a few people on this live stream right now for a few different reasons, but I was actually thinking about doing a live stream. What's this again? My Instagram is just my YouTube name, so it's Mark Freccero. I'll type that in. So basically same name on everything. So yeah, set it up. But I was thinking about doing one time a live stream where I review people's tracks on the live stream. So they send them to me, and on the live stream, I listen to them and give them like, maybe for each track, I'll give like 3 quick pointers of ways you can improve it. Whether it's sound design, mixing, mastering, EQing, arrangement, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, and just kind of like look at everything. Like, I think that'd be kind of cool because I get hit up a lot, as you can imagine, to review people's tracks, or I get sent a lot of promos. I think that'd be like a cool way, you know? Oh, shoot. Plugging away. Like I said, if I keep on this pace, I'm good. I'm golden on this pace. I'm feeling good. I was a little worried. I think around like 200-ish. Like after that first hour, I was worried like, oh no, I don't know if I can get to 1,000. The question is not if I can do 1,000. The question now, how long it's gonna take me, and will YouTube space be open? So now I just passed an hour and a half, by the way. So in the past hour and a half, or the past half hour, I've done almost 90. So if I keep on this pace, if I can keep 200 an hour, I'm doing good. Back. Done dope. So my phone right now is actually, like I said, I recorded all my videos in case you're curious, besides this live stream. Everything's recorded with my phone, which records at 4K. So my phone's in airplane mode, obviously, because I don't want anyone calling me and messing up the video. That'd be like the worst thing ever. I could probably write that bigger, actually. I'll write that bigger. So after this, I'll check it on Insta. Oh, shoot, that was 2, 3. Oh, come on. That was the first set of 5 I messed up in a while. I had a good pace going. Write this bigger. So 315. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't write that bigger before. I have this huge whiteboard I got. I only bought this just for this. Doing good though. Feeling good. My wrists are feeling it now. Like surprisingly my shoulders aren't that bad. What type of music do you do? So just letting you know, everything you're hearing right now is all my own tracks actually. All the background music's all my own. Typically, if someone asks me, I usually say a blend of bass music and world music. So I do a lot of like Moomerton, bassy trap, dubstep, house stuff. I'm kind of all over the place, honestly, with a lot of my releases. But I'd say typically like bass world music stuff. And how many types of songs do you make? A lot. So like I said, this one's more like a chill step, down tempo track. But every song you're hearing right now in the background is all my own, actually. Like every single track that you're gonna hear. Because that way I don't have to worry about YouTube content ID, monetization, everything. I have the rights to all my stuff, which is important. So I don't get this demonetized. Because if someone else claimed the revenue on this video, I'd be pissed. I'd be like, I'd do 1,000 handstand push-ups to have you take the revenue from my video. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. Sarah Richards, Mark, it's kind of hard to see what number you have on the whiteboard. Yeah, so I'm at number 320. Yeah, you know what? Let me see if I can bring that closer. Oh, this song. So this is actually, you know what? Just in case, I actually did a remix for Fruit Ninja. I don't think I've really talked about that. All right, I'm gonna bring this closer. Wait, let me see if that's better now. Yeah, I'm at 320. Is that better? Can you see that better? Yeah. Yeah. All right, sweet. I'll check it then. Yeah, I'm at 320. So the first hour, Sarah, I got 221. So that's the first record I set. 221 handstand push-ups in an hour. I feel like if I did that for only 1 hour, it could have been significant. Oh, shoot. Actually, this has to be a little bit over because I'm recording this with my camera. I feel like I could have done a lot more in that first hour, but I want to pace myself because also I'm trying to do 1,000 today. So I'll probably submit both these to Guinness Book of World Records. And then maybe what I'll do is in a couple weeks or some point, I may refilm doing as many as I can in 1 hour and like push myself. So really be like, all right, I'm gonna try to do as many as I can in 1 hour. Once that hour's done, I'm done, you know? This is kind of like more endurance than like, you know, yeah. $325. Whew. All right, so she's doing great. Thank you. Yeah, what I'm worried about, Sarah, and I've seen this before on the live stream, is that like, so YouTube Space closes, well, it closed at 9. I think I told you I have to pack up at 8:30. So I have roughly I have less than 8 hours left. I'm on a good pace. Like, honestly, I'm trying to pace myself like running a marathon. So I actually have a really good pace going right now. So I'm just going to try to slow and steady, just, you know, kind of eat away at this. So, yeah, like, honestly, right now, I'm on the perfect pace. Like, I do 5, I take a break, kind of, like, actually, which is funny, because some people said, like, are you wasting energy by talking? Technically, I am. But I feel like the break of talking and checking the live stream and then jumping back kind of forces me to pace myself better. I know that sounds almost, it's almost like helping me, as funny as that sounds, you know? All right, so that's 5. So I'm at 330. You know what? I'm gonna do 3. I just did 5. I'm gonna do 3, so I'm at 333. So that's technically 1/3 now. So I just got 3 now. So I'll make 8. Oh, shoot. That was 2. No, no. Nah, that doesn't count. I wouldn't count it. Dang it, one more. One more, and then I'm at 333. Oh, dang it. Oh, shoot. There we go. There we go. All right, so we're 1/3 of the way there. 333. Challenge you to sing and do a push-up. Happier. I actually don't know the lyrics happier. I can't sing for my life. Oh my god. That'd be a fun challenge though. Maybe I'll do that challenge in a different video. Like I actually just made, if you go on my YouTube channel, it's on one of my playlists. I just made a challenge playlist because I like doing challenges. Whether it's like, I do the rubber band challenge by Tim Ferriss. I drank a gallon of water a day for 40 days. I solved a Rubik's Cube 50 times in a row. And I was thinking, I kind of like doing these mini challenges. So I was thinking about doing like more of these challenge videos where I just like pick random things that are just fun and just seeing how I do. Doing good though. All right, so I'm 1/3 of the way there. I'm at 1 hour and 40 minutes. So, so that was 1. I'm just gonna do 1 more. Alright. So that's 2. I'll just bring that to the even, technically not even, I don't know. 335.
So our company is quite painful. I think that's important to bear in mind. I don't know if that's.
Can I do a happier thing? Yeah. I don't know.
Think of it this way: if you need inspiring words, don't do it.
Shoot, wait, hold on a second. What is this stopwatch doing? Stopwatch being, why did it set to 10? Oh, it's 100 now. Oh, this is doing it in a weird way. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I should have, dang it. I know the stopwatch would do this actually. One second, I'm gonna go back to the stopwatch. Oh, like a plyo, so like a clapping one? Doing the plyo? Yeah, I don't know. You know, the timer is now glitching up. I may have to just manually time it. Shoot, hold on a second. I'm using this weird app called TerraTime, and the way I've never seen it go past a certain amount of time. So it's had this weird. It's doing it in like shoot. This may have just froze. You know, I may have to shoot. Yeah, I guess we won't have a timer then on the final video. Great. All right, so that kind of stinks. All right, so I guess we won't have a timer on the final video. We'll have a timer on the video for the hour, like going up to an hour, but we won't have a timer for how long it takes. So what probably do is go into the post-production and then just like actually manually timestamp it, you know? Oh shoot, that was 2. That was just 2. I got 3. Whew. Alright, there we go, that's 5. Yeah, dude, clapping handstand push-ups are really difficult. Oh, how's the lighting, by the way? I can actually, because I was using the stopwatch, I couldn't see the video. Wow, I look wicked. Why do I look so dark? Do you want me to adjust the lighting, by the way? Man, I didn't realize the video was that dark. Like, you can barely, I guess if I go back, you can see me more, because the way the lighting is. What are you gonna do? Alright. The tricky thing now, though, because that stopwatch is glitched up, is it was kind of cool to know exactly like what my pace is. You know what I mean? Like when you're running a marathon and you check your mile pace every mile. It would be kind of nice to know. I'll give him $1. Thank you. It's gonna take me some time when actually, like I said, I'm on a good pace. It might take me a little bit. I think I started about 11. So in 12-ish minutes, it will officially been 2 hours. So I'm slowing down a little bit, but I might get 130, 140, 150. So if I do about 150 an hour, I think that'll be a good pace. Also, that first hour I did a lot, just because obviously I was fresh and I was trying to get that record. The last one was questionable. Now I'm gonna redo it. The last one was questionable. That's 4. The last one was very questionable. All right. All right, 350. We're gonna have the lighting on a second. Let me see how this looks. I'm just gonna test one thing out. No, okay, that's worse. That's way worse. All right. I'm testing the lighting here. Like I said, I'll upload a cleaner version. 350. All right, let's see how I'm doing on this. I have this like mini pre-workout drink. Can you put your PayPal link? Oh, thank you. So it's just this actually. I actually don't have one. This is my PayPal account. I don't know if can you donate via the chat? I don't know. I think you actually do it through the chat. I actually don't have a PayPal link. So that's something I have to make because I've been asked. I actually don't have one. I'll make one at some, I'll make one and post it later. And then if you want, you can get me next time if you want to do that. I appreciate it though. All right. I gotta create a PayPal thing. Because I have an account, but I don't have like a special link and stuff, so. Woo. Oh, it's so good. So good. Nice. Feeling good. 355. Oh man. Do my thing, here to entertain you, here to bring. Alright, so. It looks like I've taken your fun moves. Move over, baby, make space for me. You keep your crown, I'll be queen bee. I'm ready for this. Man, that's a heavy banana right there. Heavy banana handstand. But hey. Oh. Whew. You should try to dance. Oh, that'd be tough. Wait, did he do 10 hours? Did he actually dance for 10 hours like straight? Like, or I actually didn't see that video of his. Did he do it for 10 hours straight? I mean, that's a long time to dance. That's I feel like that's pretty. I mean, maybe that's probably easier than what I'm doing now. But like, that would be like, even if you're just doing like this, but whatever. Like doing that for 10 hours, that would get tiring. Honestly, after a while. He reacted to. 365. I'm doing that thing. I don't know. Wait. You channel should be named. He's miss. So this is actually a funny thing. That brings up actually a funny point because a big thing I got asked on is what to name a channel. Like, cause I went, especially when I first started doing YouTube videos, I thought about like creating an alias or like calling myself a specific thing. But here's the thing: is I feel like that by making a channel just called Mark Freccero, it allows me to make content about whatever I want, right? Because like if I have a channel called like Mr. Buff, for example, I feel like it would be weird if I uploaded my music and people are like, wait a minute, I thought you were Mr. Buff, like Mr. Buff relates to fitness, what's with, you know, so like I feel like with my name being Mark Freccero, it all applies to like the Mark Freccero brand, so to speak. You know, so, whew. But I'm kind of doing that thing where like, you know when you're in school or whatever, and you're like, all right, I have like 8 hours left, so that means I have 2 4-hour segments, which means I have, you know, 4 2-hour segments, and I have 8 1-hour segments. So I'm kind of doing like that. So in my mind, I'm like, all right, I'm almost at 375, which means I'm almost at 400. And then after 100 of 400, I'll be at 500, which means I'm halfway. You know, I'm kind of like, I still have a long way to go, obviously, a long way. I'm only at 365. But, you know, Alright. 370. Mr. Freccero. Actually, Mr. Freccero would have been a good one. That would be a good one, actually. That would have been actually a really good name. That actually would be a good DJ name too, because obviously, like I DJ. Obviously, my actual name in real life, obviously, is Mark Freccero. But that actually would be a kind of a funny. That actually would. I feel like as a DJ name too, like DJ Mr. Freccero, as opposed to DJ Freccero, be kind of cool. Fun fact too. So my dad, and this is kind of coincidental, or like DJ. Yeah. So, fun fact: my dad actually was the. My high school principal. So my dad was a high school principal for like, I think 27 years. So he actually was the principal at the high school that I went to when I was in high school. So obviously his name obviously was Mr. Freccero. So that'd be kind of funny, you know? Let me check on this angle. So this is looking good. Just a little bit. So that was a track called Stoop Kid, Low Funk. Which is this one? Oh, this is the house one. Man, my handstand's getting a little more bananaed than I'd like. I'm also kind of picking up the pace a little bit, I feel like. So again, I want to pace myself as best I can. Mark DJ. Oh, rapper. Yeah, maybe. So I'm approaching the 2-hour mark, which means in the past hour, I did roughly, I mean, obviously I'm going to keep doing some, but that means I'm done roughly about 150. Actually more than 150. So if I keep on that pace as doing 150 every hour, I'll do this, like I'll definitely do this before YouTube space closes. Like I think I'm at a good pace right now, you know what I mean? So it might take me, estimating, it might take me 6 hours, so I might finish around 5 or 6 p.m. Pacific time. I mean, I don't want to say anything too soon. I could hit like a massive wall. Like I'm at a good level right now, but who knows if I hit like a massive, unexpected wall. And I'm like, oh no, I had a good pace. Now it's gonna be tricky. Like I have a really good pace right now, but you never know, something could kick in. But like I said, I think at 500, I'm gonna have this fat F-bomb, fat smart fuel thing to kind of fuel my body a little more. Cause obviously, like I only had a protein shake today. So like obviously I need to eat something, and I think that will be the best thing to have even a protein shake might fill me up too much, and obviously I don't want to be too full, you know. So this is a, but what is your target to beat the, so here's what's interesting. I did a bunch of research on this. That's why in the title of this stream, I put setting the world records. So nobody's yet officially done a time, like something like this. No one's yet tried to see how many push-ups they can do in an hour, and no one's yet seen the fastest time to complete 1,000 handstand push-ups. So technically, I'll be setting the record first. So I guess even if this took me 5 days, it technically would be a world record. But today I was like, you know what? Because I think they're actually, I'm pretty sure that at Guinness, there is a rule that if they feel like your record that you set wasn't completely optimized, like in the sense that, like I said, they're like, you know what? You could, like, yeah, you may be the first person to do this, but we feel like that given your skill level, someone else could easily beat it. So that's why right now for the 1,000 handstand push-ups, I feel like that the 1 hour, to be honest, I think could easily be beat. Like 221, I feel like that's not a lot at all for an hour. You know, obviously I'm pacing myself. For the 1,000, obviously I'm trying to get a good time. So like I said, I'm actually trying to get a legitimate good time for these 1,000 handstand push-ups. Like if anything, I'm kind of more harping on that because obviously this is more endurance based. It's just like running a marathon, but more like an ultra marathon, I guess, because 1,000 is a lot. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, when it comes to collabing, because I get hit up a lot. Right now, I'm working on a Las Vegas album. It's gonna be roughly about 30 songs. So it might take me a year or two. And what I'm doing is I'm making songs for the different day clubs, nightclubs, and after hours clubs in Las Vegas, and capturing each venue in musical form. So that album, I've done 4 songs. I have like 25 songs probably to go. So that album's gonna take me a long time. So right now, all my attention in terms of like producing is actually focused on that. Which right now, that's why I'm not really doing any collabing or anything recently, just because I have so much attention on this. Once I'm done though, with that, then I'm gonna be over. Like, it's gonna be a big relief to finish that album, because obviously, you know, an album is also a big project, and not to mention like a 30-track album is almost like 3 or 4 different albums in one. You know, it's a lot. It's a lot of music, but you know, it's fun. It's kind of fun. You know, obviously I went to Las Vegas for the month of March and lived there for a month in Airbnb, and I did like a whole vlog series about that. And it was a crazy month. I literally went to 1 to 2 events every day. To all the day clubs, nightclubs, after hours clubs in Vegas. It was a crazy month. Whew. Oh. 35, all right. Almost at 400. All right. 10 left to 400. I feel like too, this period, like what I'm doing right now, I feel like this period is the worst. Because I feel like once I get to 500, it's kind of like I got over that middle hump. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like right now is where I'm just like, oh my God, this is taking forever. Like, honestly, I think I'm making really, really good time and I have a good pace going. But this is what feels like it's taking forever, because I'm like, oh man, like, even in 10, I'm only at 400. But once I get to 500, then it kind of feels like, all right, now I kind of went over that hump. Now I'm just like, getting to the second half. Well, yeah, would you want to? Yeah, I was just telling Troll Nation about that. I'm open to collaborations. Just right now, I'm working on the Las Vegas album, and that album's gonna be roughly about 30 tracks long. So it might not be done for another year or maybe even 2 years. So while I'm working on that album, I'm not kind of doing any collaborations. You know what I mean? Just because obviously all my musical focus is on that one album. Whew. So I'm going to say, because I know I started about 5 minutes late, I'm going to say that right now, it's roughly been about 2 hours. So that means I've done 170 in the past hour. So that means I did 50 less in the first hour. So if I keep on this pace of doing 170 every hour, I think that's a great pace, actually. That would be a great thing. That would be an awesome pace, actually. Whew, I'm feeling in my biceps now. Kind of weird. Woo! 5 left. Then we're at 400. From One Punch Man. Wait. What will you do if you are? Wait. Say Tema? Wait, I don't know exactly what you mean. Alright, you know what? I usually would take a longer break. Wait, it's a person that... Are you talking about the Bruce Lee? One punch? Alright. 5 left. Then we have 400. Alright, 400. Woo! Alright. So in 100, I'm gonna take this thing. So I think, halfway, I'll take this to give me my body fuel. Because I feel good now, but I definitely can feel like that soon I'm going to need something to kind of, keep me going. Oh, you know what? I actually never watched Dragon Ball Z. I know. I was more, when I was younger, I was more into Pokemon. Pokemon, was my thing. I knew everything about Pokemon. I was, wicked good at battling. I mean, right now even, I'm, playing Pokemon Yellow. It's like a Pokemon Yellow walkthrough or Let's Play on my YouTube channel when I have time. I never saw Dragon Ball Z though. Man, 400. Alright, that's pretty awesome. Alright. I don't think this is the worst though right now, because I'm at 400, and then I'm gonna be 4 or 5 after these 5, so it feels like I'm starting all over again. How's that? Can you see that clearly? Yeah, it looks decent. Go, Mark. Thank you. I'm at 405. You know what? I'm gonna try this actually. While I'm taking a break. See, tell me if this is better for you to see. Is that better? Like, can you see that better? Like 4-0. Where would this be? Can you see that better or more clear? Oh, the 4's cut off. I didn't even notice that actually. Yeah, okay. I'll just do block, whatchamacallit. I'll do block numbers then. I don't think I've written block numbers since I was in like 3rd grade. So yeah, 405. It's been about 2-ish hours. So I'm actually at a really, really good pace, I think, right now. The first hour, I did 221 push-ups. So that's kind of the first record that I set. I am feeling right now, I may have to go to the bathroom in a little bit. Obviously, I've been drinking a lot of water. So I may have to go and pee. And I may actually, I have to go and refill this, actually. I know I've had roughly about a half gallon of water so far, but also I need to stay super hydrated for this. So, whew. $410. Oh man, this thing, I pushed this like marker tip in so much. It's not the best quality dry erase marker, but I have a couple of them. I'm just checking in. Can say we'll check back. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take. I have until, and I said this in before, I have until 8:30 as the cutoff for here at YouTube Space. But the only thing too is, and I've said this, like I could hit a wall. You know, right now I'm at a very good pace, so I'm not trying to push myself too hard in the sense that I do know that obviously this probably will get harder, obviously over time. So I figured at this point, all I'm gonna try to do is just, you know, do 5, take maybe like a minute or 2 break, you know. So I'm gonna just actually, speaking of breaks, you know, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and fill this up. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. What up? Sorry about that. Refilled the water bottle. I'm gonna do 5, and then I'm feeling, I think I need some fuel, so I'm gonna have a light protein. I'm gonna do 5, have a light protein shake, jump back into it. Whew. $4.15. Let's see. Try to do this like real quick. Alright, so having a quick protein shake. I'm at 415 right now. Gotta get some fuel on me. You know it. I should have got some like some BCAAs or something. All right. Well, actually, it might take a second for that to digest. I was gonna jump right into that, and I was like, maybe wait a second. Alright. Oh, 420. Shoot, wait, how's the 2 work again? Hold on a second, wait. For the block. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's a horrible 2. Alright, 420. You okay? I'm definitely starting to hit some type of wall right now. But I feel like, being honest, I think this is the hardest part. I think once I get to 500, then in my mind, I'll be like, okay, I'm like over the hump. You know what I mean? Like I'm more than halfway. So I feel like it will get easier, even like, I think more mentally than anything. Whew. It's all visual. Yeah. All right. I know those block letters are not the best, but whatever. It's a marathon, but way harder. Yeah, I think that's what I'm looking at. It's very similar to like running a marathon. That's why this is the fat thing I was talking about earlier. So I'm gonna have this at 500, As you can see it in the light. So this like, I don't know, has how many, 22 grams of fat and 200 calories. And I think this is what I need. Yeah, I love that kind of stuff. Yeah. So that'll be like super important. So I have that in 75. Doesn't bother me. Have that in 75. It helps. Yeah, I know exactly. Because the first hour I was at 1.7. I did a 221 the first hour. Obviously, that's gonna be the best. The second hour I did roughly about 170. So I'm trying to keep on that pace of 170 per hour. But also I might slow down because I figure as long as I keep pacing myself, I'll be good. But if I get like this first half done, I mean, I could probably do 500 in 3 hours. So that means that is now done. And then the tail end, I can kind of slow down if I'm hitting a wall. Okay. All right. Thank you, Sarah. Ugh. Wow, I cannot do block letters. You know what I mean? That's 4:30. Man, this is definitely an interesting Friday. Tell you that much. Wow, you're almost halfway there. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is, and I was just saying this to Sarah Bethany, I did 221 my first hour, roughly about 170-ish in my second hour. So I figure that I could probably do 70, like basically I'll probably do 500 or do the first half, I think in less than 3 hours. And then that way, at least I have like, and I feel like that'd be good mentally, because then mentally I'm like, all right, you know, I'm now over the hump and everything. I'll also take this fat thing that I had this morning again. I also have 2 of them, so I'll take that again at halfway, and then that way it'll help me, because obviously I think I'm never gonna slow down. Like I'm on a really good pace though, of doing 5, taking a break, doing 5, but at a certain point, I think like I'm already kind of hitting a wall. I'm gonna figure if I keep fueling up like I have been, and slowly, like, you know, I just had a protein shake, you know, I've been drinking like a little bit of pre-workout, like if I keep doing that, I think I'll be good, you know. I think the biggest thing is not pacing myself, because remember, I have till 8:30, so it's not like, you know, I don't have all the time in the world, you know. I think if I did, obviously, I could definitely do it, you know. Come here. Yeah, this is my most popular song called Bass Fire. I played it earlier in the stream, but then I kind of reset the shuffle on all my music, so that's why it's playing again. It's funny because I think some of my my roommates talked about possibly going out tonight. I don't know. I think it's gonna it's either gonna be one or the other. Either A, I'm gonna be like, thank God this is over, I want to go out and party. Or B, it's gonna be like, I want to do absolutely nothing and just immediately pass out. It's gonna be one or the other. I don't know which one it's gonna be. We'll see how I'm feeling. I could see it being more of like a celebration. I don't know. Obviously, we'll see. You know, that was interesting actually, and I said this before, is how do your shoulders feel? Actually, my shoulders are 100% fine. The thing that I'm feeling right now is, one, I think in general I feel tired. I think it's more of an endurance thing. And the second thing is actually my wrists. and I said this in the beginning of the stream, I think the things that might feel the most are my wrists and my shoulders. Excuse me, my wrists and my elbows, excuse me. My elbows actually aren't bad, because I kind of worked them out a little bit earlier in the week to prime them. My wrists, though, are definitely feeling it. My shoulders actually feel fine, weirdly enough. I think the biggest thing, honestly, especially because I'm taking breaks so much, I think the biggest thing is also the endurance. Like, right now, I just feel like more just tired, do you know what I mean? Like, as long as I keep plugging away like I'm doing now, where like I do 5, you know, I think I'll be fine. You'll probably need a massage. Honestly, yeah. I think after this, my body's gonna be messed up. Like, some people earlier in the stream were talking to me, asking me if this is like healthy for you. And I'm like, working out is healthy, but doing what I'm doing now is absolutely not healthy for you. Absolutely not. Ugh. How do we do this 4 again? I feel like 4 is a hard thing for blocks. 440, right? I'm used to 444. I don't know why. Do you know any good therapists? I know a couple, but I don't know. We'll see. And I think I know like one really good one. I know one really good one actually here in LA. She's actually kind of close to YouTube Space, surprisingly. Oh man. The weird thing is now actually, right here hurts a little bit. Like my upper ab, I think from like supporting my legs, it's like my like left ab feels like it's super sore, like it hurts. Heard dark cherry juice is good for recovery. Oh, I'll have to try that actually. I don't think I've ever actually had dark cherry juice. I'll have to try that. I can see that being good for like detoxing especially. I don't think I've ever tried that for recovery though. In terms of recovery, in case you're curious, I actually have, something I have for recovery is, I gotta do a video on these, Pedialyte. So I have the Pedialyte Advanced Care Pack. So I'll probably have that and, Pedialyte Advanced Care Pack, and I'll probably have some protein, and that'll be my recovery. It's funny, I'm really not eating any, like my body, probably my stomach's not going to be doing good. The only thing I'm going to be having today is Pedialyte, which is also electrolytes and a bunch of really good stuff, protein powder, pre-workout, and like these fat things. I don't know what this is called, just fats? Healthy fats? I'll just say healthy fats. So I guess it's not like horrible for me, it's just like a random assortment of stuff, you know? Oh shoot! Oh man! I haven't had like a mess up in a while actually. Yeah. Man, I felt that one in the elbows, in the bows. Wow, that protein actually hit the spot. I'm feeling a lot better after that protein, actually. I definitely needed... Maybe I'll have, because I had one before I started. I just had one. Maybe I'll have one around like 750. So at 500, I'll have the fats. And then around 750, I'll have another protein shake. And also, I think drinking a lot of water. I think... In the beginning, I don't think I was drinking enough water, if you want to be honest. Like, yeah, I've had roughly about a half gallon, maybe about 3/4 of a gallon so far. But obviously, like, I'm working out a lot. Ooh, after 2 a.m., this is a great song. So, track number 6 on my Style Free album. It's like, what I try to do, obviously, is like try to make it like an after 2 a.m. style track, you know? Like, let's say you went out to the club, you just got back, it's obviously after 2 a.m. because most clubs, unfortunately, close around 2 a.m. Depends on where you are, but, you know. And then you're like, all right, I want to throw on something chill. So it's like kind of a light, progressive house, jazzy record. Good for doing handstand push-ups. Woo. All right, 450. What's funny is I feel like, in case you're curious, the first 100 was the easiest and the most enjoyable. Probably not surprising there. And then I think when I did the 300 to 400, so far that's been the worst. I think 100 to 200, 0 to 100 was good. 100 to 200 was good as well. I think 200 to 300 was kind of okay. 300 to 400, that was like pretty bad. Like the past 100, this is going okay. I think because I had the protein, you know, I've been fueled up with some water. And then I feel like once I hit, because now I'm getting excited. Like I'm really excited to hit 500. Because then I think mentally then, I'm like, all right, yeah, I still have a long way to go. I'm literally only going to be halfway. Only halfway when I hit 500, but at least like in my mind, it's like this mental like barrier where I'm like, all right, I'm over that hump, you know, and I've said that tons of times, obviously. Whew. Oh, man. I'm actually, oh man, this part's really hurting actually. Ooh. It could be like this, that, you know, because obviously, and this is something I was thinking, doing this many, I bet, especially now that I've done obviously a lot, I'm gonna feel weird things in my body that I've never felt before. In this area, it almost feels like, I don't know, it could be the fact that obviously since my handstand's decently bananaed a little bit, hey, what's up? Since my handstand's like decently bananaed, it could be that I'm pulling at my abs, specifically on my left one, so that's probably why it's hurting so bad. Whatever. Ugh. But I'm curious to what the people at YouTube Space think I'm doing, because obviously I told them, so in case you're curious, I haven't said this yet, but I'm at YouTube Space, which is an area made for YouTubers that you can film high quality videos, and it's all free to do, which is super cool. But what you have to do is every video you film, you have to submit it for clearance. So you film it here, you submit it for clearance, because obviously, let's say worst case scenario, someone comes here, films a super offensive video, and then, you know, puts it online, people will go to YouTube Space and be like, how come you let this person film this super offensive video in your establishment? You know what I mean? So anyway, so obviously I told them I was doing a live stream, because obviously just be like, hey, just letting you know I'm doing a live stream. So technically it's not like I have clearance for this video, but, you know, obviously I'm just doing this. But I haven't told anybody what I'm doing. So literally just when I go to the bathroom or when I go to fill up my water bottle, it's funny, because I literally just run out and I'm like obviously sweating. I'm in like, you know, everyone here is dressed up in like nice clothes because they're filming, and I'm just in like super casual clothes. Would kill you if you did. We'll see. I mean, I'm on a good pace so far, you know. I'm doing really good. I'll reach 500 soon. Like I said, I want to be able to be halfway within 3 hours. And I'm on pace for that, which is good. So that way at least I know, I'm like, all right. That way, after that, I only have 3-ish hours left. Obviously, I'm not going to be on the same. Obviously, I'm better on a good pace. There's no way I'm going to be able to do the second 500 in 3 hours. It's going to take me longer, but at least it's like I've gotten so much done so fast. You know, it's kind of that feeling. Ugh. 6. What is 6 actually? Wait. Wait, 6 in blocks. Wait, hold on a second. Okay. Wait. Man, I'm so dumb. Hold on a second. Wait, 6. No. I do 6 in blocks. I can't remember actually. Shoot. Like that? I'm just gonna do 6 regular. I can't remember how to do it. Alright, 460. I think this marker's kicked. Man. Wow, that one's so much better. 460. Getting there. Getting there. Oh, meal. This is on my track, Viva al culo. So if I want to make, I just gotta keep plugging away. I'm actually gonna have to go to the bathroom soon. I've been drinking a lot of water. Because in the first half, I've only had to go to the bathroom twice. I know it sounds weird, but like, I feel like I should have had to go more, which tells me that I'm more dehydrated than I think I am, which is why I've been trying to have a little bit more water. Because that's a big thing, honestly. Like, when I'm doing, because if you think about it, I'm gonna be working out, at least at the pace I'm on, I'm gonna be working out for at least 6 hours, which is a long time. So like, a big thing is actually nutrition, supplementation, understanding like what your body needs. And I think the biggest thing is really being super hydrated. You know, so. All right. $465. I think I have another marker over here somewhere too. I'm sure. Double check where my other marker is. I know I have another one just in case I use all these too. Oh, I swear I had one somewhere. Oh no, I think it died actually. Shoot. So I only have. It'd be funny if I finished these markers. I finished one, so I have only 2 left. Because that's one thing I was thinking about this whole project is how to keep track of how many I've done. But also it'd be weird if, like, say you're jumping into the stream and you're curious, like, oh, how many has Mark done so far? I like that this whiteboard at least kind of gives you an idea, you know, being at 465. So, whew. Oh, oh. Whew. Bad setup.
DJ Freccero, me pones a 1000.
All right, 470. Whew. Definitely hitting a wall now. I'm gonna do 5 more. I'm going to the bathroom again, which is good because that means that I'm hydrating enough. I have the protein shake. That way, do 475. Run to the bathroom, come back, do 25, take the fat thing, and then that will help fuel me, you know, with everything. Alright, might as well just bang them out. Whew. It's my song Andy Dufresne. Bit of a chill track. Alright, run to the bathroom. Be right back. But it's good. 475, come back to 25, have the fat thing. Maybe I'll take like a mini break at 500 too. We'll see. I don't know. I'll be back though. Alright, and I'm back at 475. Let's just jump into it. $480. I feel like now, which is funny, in the beginning it was like fun, being like, oh, this is like a fun video, fun live stream. Now I'm at the point where I'm like, why did I decide to do this? Like, that's literally what's going through my head right now, is like, why did I ever think this was a good idea? But when I hit 500, like, even though it's bittersweet, like I said, because on one end, I have to do that exact same thing again, but more tired, more fatigued, less energy, all of the above. But I'm over the hump, you know. And like I said in the beginning of the stream, and I mean, the pace I'm on right now is good. I thought that it was gonna be at the point where I might have to do like sets of 1 and just slowly, almost crawl, so to speak, my way there. But I think this like 5 break has been going well, you know. So 20 left. 20 left, and then I'll be there. Be halfway. Whew. It's exciting. Get pumped up. Oh shoot. Redo. Doesn't count. Last one was sketchy. I'm gonna have to redo it. Damn it. What? Oh boy. Yeah, that counts. Need to push up, even though it's a little off balance. 485. 15 left to halfway. Ugh. How's my phone doing? Doing good, phone. Ugh. Have to go back to work. Good luck. You got this. Thanks. Yeah, we'll see. I'm definitely hitting some walls now, but what I'm thinking is the fat thing may help, and then maybe I'll even get a coffee here. I don't know. I was told, though, by New Age Living people that a coffee's actually not good for you when doing something like this. You'd think, like, oh, caffeine. But I think I guess the reason why is because caffeine, I guess, puts more strain on your heart or something like that. And so, if you're going for, like, a long endurance thing, it's actually not what you want. Especially, like I said, this can be at least 6 hours. So, wait, I'm scared to get out of my room. What do you mean? Why so? Spiders. Oh. Yeah, I feel that. Ugh. What is this? Is that what you're doing, 9? Whatever, I'll leave it. Still can't remember how to do the 6. Maybe it's like that. That's like the worst block 9 I've ever seen in my life. 10 left though, and then we're halfway. I really hope this fat thing helps. Because if it doesn't, I'm going to be, I don't know. I'm going to be hurting. Spice Hint Mint Oil. Oh, I didn't know that actually. Ah. All right, that was 5. You know what? I'm at 495. I'm just gonna bang out these last 5 to make it halfway. Come on, 5 more. 5 more, then I'm halfway. That one doesn't count. So I've done 8. 2 more, just 2 more. Wow. It's funny because if someone said to me, oh, do 2 handstand push-ups, I'd be like, yeah. But it's funny that now I'm like, oh my God, 2? All right, halfway. There we go. All right, so 500. That took me roughly about 2 hours and maybe 45 minutes. Not bad. Wow, I never knew that. All right, now I'm gonna take this fat thing. so just a little bit. So you can see the full 5. No. The fat thing will be, I hope so. It better be, because I'm hitting a wall. I mean, I'm still gunning for the 1,000, but at least I can say that officially I've done 500 handstand push-ups in less than 3 hours. You know, I could probably even submit, if I want to, I could probably even submit to Guinness Book of World Records 3. I could say fastest time to do 500 handstand push-ups. All right, so just have the fat thing. I think that would definitely help, though, to be honest. That's definitely gonna help. I should have 100% brought 3 Pedialytes. Because I only have 1, and I was gonna have this one when I'm done. But totally feels like I should have it now. I'll go puff it. Oh, I don't think there's Go Puff actually in LA. At least not in this area. And maybe I could always hit up one of my friends and ask them to bring me Pedialyte. But there's Postmates. Oh yeah, Postmates might bring me Pedialyte. I wonder if they could even deliver. I mean, I feel like they would have. I feel like they could easily deliver to YouTube Space. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna keep going. Like I thought about taking like a bit of a long break here, but I feel like if I take too long of a break, I'm gonna lose this like somewhat high I have. You know what I mean? And I feel like that almost might hurt me more than help me. I'm just having this little pre-workout. Total Armor ready to drink pre-workout. All right. Now here we are, just chugging away. 505. I think it's the same. I don't know. I wonder if I should get coffee. Well, I'm having the pre-workout. I don't think I should have like a coffee, but. You know what's the worst part actually about doing this whole thing? That I've not been trying to think about, but obviously it's inevitable, is packing everything up. Like, you can't see it, but I have all this stuff, like not only this, but I have all this stuff set up behind you with recording equipment and the audio and the mics and everything. I have all this stuff set up behind here. And it would stink, or not stink, but it's gonna stink when I get to 1,000. I'm like, all right, I'm done. I finished it. And then I'm like, all right, now it's time to pack everything up, which is like a whole process. I mean, obviously, it's gonna be fun. Get coffee from YouTube. Yeah, exactly. I might get coffee from YouTube Space. The thing is, I have a pre-workout right now though that I've been sipping, so I don't want to have too much caffeine. Like I'm trying to almost like sip it, but I might run out soon. So I could always go and get coffee at YouTube Space. They have like I think they just started having cold brew here too, and obviously the cold brew here is obnoxiously strong. I mean, like so strong that like I can only have like half it, and I'm like super jittery. Like it actually messes up my videos when I have it. Wait, what was that? 50. Shoot. Yeah, I was at 505, so I'm at 510. I just blanked out for a second. That would not be good.
What now, bitch?
Whew. Ah.
Starts with the fact that I feel
Whew. Why is it blurry? Come on. Come on, webcam. Maybe if I walk away. Why is it blurry? Yeah, I'm at 510 right now. 1 second, let me do this. See if that reset. Sometimes I have to do that to like reset the. Oh my god, come on. Sorry if it's a little out of focus. There we go. It's kind of back in. Yeah, I'm at 510 right now. Balance it. Yeah, the fat thing is definitely helping, actually. Could be placebo effect, though, too. Because I think it takes a little bit for your body to absorb it. But I'm definitely feeling better now. It could also be the mental fact, too, that, like, now I'm like, all right, every single one I'm doing now is approaching the 1,000. Well, before, I was like, oh, my God, anything I do is, like, you know, only halfway. I'm not even actually at 3 hours yet. Making good progress. Again, I'm not trying to be too cocky though, because I could get to like 700 and be like, I can't even do one more. So I'm trying to not get cocky. But 515, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I think the biggest thing is pacing myself and really like, even like right now, I feel like doing another 5, but waiting just a little bit to like slowly, you know, very, very, very light pacing. There's no rush. It's almost 2 p.m., which means I have 6.5 hours. To do this, and I feel like the pace I'm at, I'll definitely, you know, I'll definitely complete it before YouTube space closes, or before I have to pack up. I think is a better way to word that. But Five to Shoot, I can't remember where I was at after that second hour. I think it was around, I think it's on like 380, something like that. Because I'm curious to see what my pace is, you know, just like, you know, running a marathon, wanting to know each mile pace. I want to see like my handstand push-up per hour pace. Just helps me kind of gauge, because obviously it's inevitable I'm going to slow down, or I may plateau where I hit this like stride where I just, you know, keep doing 5 and then 5 and then 5, and I just kind of keep at it, you know. Oh, that's 3. Shoot. My balance. Whew, balance got to me. That's 3. Gotta do 2 more. That last one was cheating. That was cheating. 1 more. Nope.
Balança esse popozão.
Dang it. I think that was cheating too. In case you're curious, this song's actually one of my favorite songs I've ever made. Bermbau mais uma vez. Alright, just gotta bring this one out. Come on, come on. Alright. Got the extension. 5 to 5. Ah. Oh man. On a good pace. On a good pace. All right, so $530, which means, and it's roughly been about 3 hours. So if somehow I can continue the pace, I might be able to do this under 6 hours. I don't know though. I mean, obviously I had a really, really good first 3 hours, especially like I said, that first hour was 221. I almost did a quarter of them in just the first hour. Now, as you can imagine, I'm hitting some walls. So, you know, all right, so now I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I've been staying hydrated, so I'll be right back. What up? Yeah, brief intermission. Back. Jump back into him. All right. Like I said before, I'm kind of doing that like game, if I call it that, where it's like, all right, I'm at 535, I have 15 to 550, then I have 50 left to go to 600, then I have 400 left. But I would say this though, now I'm actually excited. Like now I'm feeling like a little excited about this. Because obviously now I'm like, you know what, I'm feeling good. Like I'm not feeling really, really good, obviously. But I'm feeling good enough where I'm like, you know what, I'm feeling like I'm on a good pace. I'm doing everything I need to be doing, you know. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the music. Ugh. I haven't heard this song in a while. One of my older tracks, Victor Loves Preparation. I guess it's pretty fitting. Four's a tricky one. Four's a tricky one. Whew. How you doing, phone? See how hot my phone is? Oh, not bad. Ah.
Victory loves preparation.
Oh boy. Feeling good, 545. That palindrome. Ugh. I put my protein powder on it. Whew. So it's going good. A minute. 545 a minute, you know. Whew. Thank you as well to everyone who's kind of come in and out, who's watched a little bit of it. This obviously is the longest live stream I've ever done by far. You know, I mean, well, actually, it's been about 3 hours. I think I've done 3-hour live streams before, but obviously I have a long way to go. So this live stream is probably about 6-ish hours, I'd say, because even if I somehow, I don't know if I can do this under 6 hours. I mean, that would be insanely impressive. You know what I mean? Especially because I started the stream, waited about 5-ish minutes to make sure everything was working, and then kind of jumped right into it, you know? 550. All right. Man, this is rough. Like I said, just gotta slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. If I push it too hard, I might, hurt something or almost blow myself out. So I'm not able to finish. So I gotta really be careful. I only have 450 left though. I know obviously only 450 left. But thinking that way kind of makes it more exciting for me. You know what I mean? Rather than thinking, I'm only at 550. I'm only 50 over the halfway point. Whew. Oh boy. Whew. Boom, 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 boom. Old track. I think I released this in 2015 actually. This is Yashi Squats. I think it's actually the first EP I ever released called Dat Booty. I released this after my album The Light Nearby. Alright, muscle babies 5 out to hit that palindrome. Or is it palindrome or alliterations with words? I don't know what 555. I mean, technically, inevitably, it is a palindrome, but you know what I mean. 5s all around. All right, 555. 555 deal from Domino's. That's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah, she squats.
Now I feel like I'm more focused too, obviously. But we'll see if anyone else chimes into the chat. Obviously there's a lot of people earlier, but I think now I'm at that point where it's gonna be a little bit, but I can see more people joining the end because it's, it's 2 o'clock right now, which means people on the East Coast are just getting out of work. So. Oh, man. Well, I guess, guys, this is Studio B at YouTube Space. I know I talked about YouTube Space earlier, but it's a cool stage. As you can see, you have, the white, kind of reminds me like an Apple video or one of those. Smaller stage, though. I did, a video, a vlog-style video where I kind of give a mini tour of it. Small, but it's good because, obviously, for this angle, I don't really need that much room, you know what I mean, to do this. And I feel like for most videos that I do, too, unless you have some crazy production, it's not too bad, but whew. Bye.
Yeah, she's squats.
560.
Yeah, she's
Still can't remember how do you do the 6? Is it like this? Okay, I'm gonna think. Does that look like a 6? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. Oh. 560. It's probably the best looking bubble 6 you've ever seen. Or wait, is it like this? Wait. Does that look, I can't, I don't know. It looks more like a quarter note. Okay, maybe it's like, okay. Just do that. Whew. 560. Feeling good though. Now obviously, as you can tell, I'm taking just like more mini breaks between stuff. Ugh. I'm approaching the half-gallon point. I'm actually have to go refill this in a little bit. I'll probably hit 75. Go refill this. I don't really think I have to go to the bathroom, but I might as well try if I'm going to be having to leave and everything. This is a song. In case you guys, this is a song I actually wrote about Mark Cuban, the entrepreneur. I'll see you on Shark Tank. Ugh. That's 6.5. So in 10, gotta restock, refuel. Whew. You know what? Well, if I have to run out and refuel and everything, might as well just see if I can bang out these last 10 more fast paced. Every second counts, every bit of time counts. Last one was questionable. That one's a bit meh, but I got the extension, so I'm gonna count it. 570. Oh. Ah. Man. Some little light stretches. I think honestly the hardest part about this, being honest, isn't actually the physical, it's more the mental of just like the monotony. Do you know what I mean? Of like being like, all right, even if I do 5, don't get me wrong, this is obviously a big number, but then it's like, all right, I do 5 left, now I still have 425 left to go, It's kind of like, oh, my track St. Patrick's Day. It's a good pump-up song. This song actually blew up way bigger than I expected, which is pretty cool. All right, 5 left, and then, refill some water. Got the extension on that one, so I'm gonna count it. All right, 575. I'm gonna go refuel. I'll be back.
St. Patrick's Day. Everyone's Irish tonight. Everyone's Irish tonight.
The Murph.
And we're back. Woo. What up? The Murph will get. Ooh, that's a good call. Actually, yeah, perfect time to walk in actually on the Murph. It's a good call. Very, very good call. Jump right, let's just go into it. $580. You know, I'm curious. Tell me what you think. I feel like when I have to like go to the bathroom or like refuel, I feel like I'm gone for a while. But I'm wondering if it's actually about the same amount of time, because obviously I'm taking breaks no matter what. I wonder, like as I'm doing right now, if the time between my sets is almost the same exact time for me to go and come back, you know?
The Murph.
Whew. I'm at 580 though. Man, this is rough. Good music, thank you. These are actually all my own tracks. Everything you're hearing in the background is all mine. Yeah, I'm tired. Whew. Five. Ooh. Take your shot. Track number. What's the record? So technically, no one's ever actually done this, and now I see why. Because this sucks. But so what happened is I was originally gonna do. I was originally gonna do like 1,000 handstand push-ups and time myself, obviously. And then I saw the Guinness Book of World Records has a a category for most handstand push-ups in 1 hour, but no one submitted for it. So in the first hour of doing this, I did 221 handstand push-ups. And then now, obviously, I'm just trying to do these as fast as I can, but obviously it's like a marathon. So I'm really doing them in sets of 5, taking breaks. No one's done this yet. So, and like I said, I can easily see why, because this is not fun. The first, like, quarter of it was kind of fun, because you're just like, oh, you know, I'm trying to do 1,000, this is gonna be really fun. And now I'm just like, oh, this sucks. But it's more exciting now, because now I'm over the halfway point. But I feel like once I get to like 750, I know it's funny that I'm saying this, but once you get to like 750, once I'm like, all right, I only have 250 left. I know it's 250, but once I have that mindset where I'm like, I'm 3/4 of the way there, I only have 250 left, I think it's gonna make me more like, I'll get like that second wind, you know? The biggest thing, like I said, is pacing myself. Biggest thing. So, whew. Nine. Dang it. I'm gonna be like a bubble riding pro by the end of this. Wait, this is the famous, yeah. I don't know if you call me a famous Lyft driver, but I guess maybe for Lyft and Uber videos, maybe, but, because I think I do get recognized a decent amount of the time when I'm in Lyft or Uber. Obviously, I haven't driven in years, you know, and obviously I don't really make Lyft and Uber videos anymore, but it's crazy. I think the 10 things I wish I knew about Lyft and Uber before driving for them, that video was the first video of mine to crack over 1 million views.
Take your shot.
You know, never, and that's one like the interesting thing about YouTube is, you know, I've done videos that require tons of production. I mean, this video is way more work than doing, you know, that video. It was like me just sitting in my camera in my car. I was just driving. There was background noise. So it's one of those things on YouTube, you never know what video is going to blow up. You know what I mean? Now you made over 6 million. Yeah, I think I'm like 6.2, 6.3. Also, I've done videos now about everything. Like if you look at my most viewed videos, it's like Lyft and Uber, accounting, some music production stuff in there, some technical stuff, some of my music. It's all over the place. You make like $20,000 off it. It depends. So I'm gonna do 5. Actually, no, I'm gonna do 10 to get to 600, and then I'll talk about YouTube revenue because that could be a whole 2-hour-long live stream. Yeah, I'll be 1 second. I'm gonna do 10. Bang these out, so I'm at 600, and then I'll talk about YouTube revenue. All right, it's 5. Oh man, this sucks. This is actually a fun. This song has a wicked funny story behind it. So, if you have like a typical piece of paper, like a printer paper, you can do this quick origami thing and go like this with it, and it makes a super snappy sound. Where can I buy the music? So in the description of this video, all my all my like accounts are there. So like Spotify, Amazon, iTunes. Basically, it's I produce under my last name, which is Freccero. So that's my artist name. So I think it should be in the description. I think I put it there. I hope. Oh shoot. Come on, 5 left. Ugh. Dang it. Man, that one was tough. Only 4. Last one didn't count. Oh man, that was so bananaed. I gotta pace better. Because now it's getting harder. And if I don't pace well enough, I could hurt myself or do something that will screw it up. Damn it. All right, one more. Oh no. Come on. That was questionable. Nah, I'm not gonna count it. Yeah, 599. I can't count that last one either. Give me 1 second. It's funny that this is getting so tough that like even 1, I'm like, Wow. Handstand push-ups are harder than I remember. I mean, granted, this would be my 600th handstand push-up.
Man, if you can't snap it, we can't drop the song. No. I'd rather make
All right, got the extension. 600. Man. All right. I can never draw 6. Okay.
I guess I'm just describing a Hawaiian pizza.
Whatever. All right, 600. So when it comes to YouTube revenue, the biggest thing is it gets more complicated than you think. Overall, it's mainly 3 things. 1 is how many views are you getting? 2 is how are people interacting with the ads? For example, do they click it? Do they skip it? Do they watch the whole thing? You know, so on and so forth. The third thing is what is the content about? So what happens is companies will outbid each other to be on YouTube videos. Depending on how lucrative a company thinks it is or how worth it is, will determine how much you make per view. So for example, like if I do a video, let's say this video, I give you this video won't make a ton of money per view because what type of ad are you gonna put on this video? An ad for Gold's Gym that's only $20. You know what I mean? So like the potential of having ads on this from a company's perspective in terms of the ROI isn't that high. However, if I do a video on like Uber, if I do a video on like insurance, if I do a video on like music technology, like DJ equipment, Native Instruments, which is one of the biggest DJ companies, Native Instruments can sell their DJ board that's like $2,000. So they're willing to pay more to have an ad on your video, if that makes sense. I don't think this is live. This is straight up live. This is 100% live. Promise you that. Whew. Yeah. Oh no, it's live. I promise you. You're seeing me suffering in real time. But I have 400 left. 400 left. Man. I don't know why I decided to do this. I'm like your mixtape. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. All the songs you're hearing are all mine. Obviously, as most of my fans know, I produce a bunch of different styles. So this is like a G house, electro house song called Hard All Night. But obviously, they always go like what I produce is very random. Some little pre-workout. Should be sipping this. Dang it! This thing's almost done. No. I may have to go get a coffee actually from YouTube Space. I think the coffee station closes at 4. All right. So if I'm gonna get a coffee, I mean it's free at YouTube Space. If I'm gonna get a coffee, I have to get it before 4. Maybe I should do that actually. Maybe I'll take a break and do that real quick. Because I mean, the worst that happens, even if I don't drink it, it's like whatever. Or at least I have something to fuel me. Yeah, 6:05. I feel like doing like the 05. Doing like the 05. Don't give up. No, I'm not. It's not necessarily like. Here's what's funny about this. It's not necessarily like a giving up thing, as more as it's like an endurance thing. Like I think, like I said, it's a mental thing. Like I said, I think 05 is the worst number. Because you just hit 100, like, or a denomination of 100. You're like, oh, yeah, I just hit 100. But then you're like, oh, restarting that whole process to get to the next 100. Yeah, it took me a while to get handstand push-ups and all this kind of stuff down. Like, one of my friends, Bethany, asked me on the stream how my shoulders are feeling. And the thing is, my shoulders are actually feeling good. What's going on? Oh, never mind, okay. I wasn't sure if, the thing was glitching. So my song, And Chill, it's like a chill track. How's my phone doing? Oh, man. But yeah, so that's essentially, going back to YouTube revenue, that's essentially how YouTube revenue works. So in terms of how much I make per video, it always fluctuates. I will say that any video that I make about Lyft and Uber is some of my highest money-making videos. One, because, like I said before with the ads that people put on Lyft and Uber videos are like insurance, things to buy a car, you know, they're ads that have a big ROI. The second thing is that my Lyft and Uber videos obviously get a lot of views, so that's a big one too. And then lastly is that the audience engagement on my Lyft and Uber videos are usually pretty good too. So for example, engagement helps rank your videos high in the search results. So let's say if I make a 10-minute video and most people watch 8 minutes of it, YouTube will rank that higher than if people only watch 2 minutes of it, right? So, but... Whew. Ugh. 6:10. Slowly getting there. Let's tuck this in. Hey Zoom out, don't. The most handstand push-ups? I've done one time this. If you want to be honest, yeah, I think the most I've ever done, and like say like one workout, kind of like I'm doing now, maybe like 100, 150 actually, which I know like that's a huge jump going from 100, 150 to then 1,000, going from triple digits to then quadruple digits. Huge jump. I honestly don't even know where this video idea stemmed from. Actually, I think, and I said this a little bit earlier in the stream, I think it stemmed a little bit from Mr. Beast, because I was like, all right, I like Mr. Beast's videos of doing something that takes a long time. It's kind of monotonous a little bit, but I was like, he already did that counting to, yeah, I love Mr. Beast. And so, like, for example, when he counted to 100,000, I was like, that's cool. Like, obviously, I don't think I'd sit there and ever watch the video, but, like, I would click around on it, you know, but, and so one of the things that he did that I was like, wow, that's crazy. So I was like, I want to do something that is, like, a challenge, because I love challenging myself, obviously, but also something that isn't trying to copy Mr. Beast. There's one YouTuber, I can't remember his name, but I think he literally does every single Mr. Beast video. Like, he literally watches the video, puts the exact same title, and does the exact same thing as Mr. Beast. And I'm like, I don't want to copy Mr. Beast's idea, you know? Like, also, I'll use it as, like, a good starting ground. Like, all right, doing a lot of something for a long period of time. Essentially, I think one of Mr. Beast's, like, niches or things that he's known for. So, like, saying Logan Paul, saying PewDiePie, counting to 100,000, reading the dictionary, you know? So I was like, I might as well do something here. It's more me, you know? Whew. Six 1-5. I knew there's actually some remnants in my water bottle, my protein. So I'm just gonna fill in here. May have a little protein shake action in a little bit. I think that's like super important to get some type of like calories in. I mean, I had this thing I mentioned before, the fat thing, and that definitely helped a lot, but that's gonna wear off. Definitely gonna wear off. So I'm trying to like, this is my track, Vuvuzela. All right, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Been staying hydrated. Be right back. Then 6:20. Alright, I'm back. What up? Brief intermission, yeah. Jump right back into it. 620. $620. Yeah, slowly getting there. This is like the worst thing I've ever done in my entire life. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm never doing this ever again. I have 380 left to go. I don't know if that's the real Mr. Beast or not, but if it is, your counting video is the one that gave me the idea for this. Not good. Not good. I may have to have another. I may have to have more protein. I may need calories because my body's like not. 380 left, which is still a lot. Well, that's the real Mr. Beast. Maybe. You never know. Maybe Mr. Beast low key likes handstand push-ups. So again, I just gotta keep pacing. Alright, it's 2:45. Which means YouTube space, like I said, I have to be done with this by 8:30. 8:30 is my cutoff, which means at 3 I have less than 5 hours. I'm doing good though. I think I could do this. I think it's gonna take me between 6 and 7 hours. I'm approaching 4 hours. Alright, well, might as well just do another 5. Oh man, this sucks. Oh no. Come on. Ugh. I'm never doing handstand push-ups ever again. Ugh. So this, hopefully Guinness accepts this as a world record. They better accept it. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Alright, what are it? 245. 375. I might chug the rest of this pre-workout. Give me some fuel. Hopefully it kind of does something. I could use some like nitric oxide or one of those. The nitric oxide is actually really good for like endurance stuff. Obviously this is gonna be like a 6 to 7 hour like workout. This might be the worst video I've ever filmed. By far. Like, legitimately, I think the worst video I've ever filmed, ever. Oh my God. I'm gonna grab this. Stay hydrated. Oh. This sucks. Like now it's like really feeling it. But the good thing is like I keep trying to tell myself that I've not done 625. I only have like 375 left. You know, that's what I keep trying to tell myself. Try and do what I can, right? Oh. 3:30 or 6:30. Dude, I'm mastering this whole bubble thing. I haven't done this, like I said, since like kindergarten. Crushing the whole bubble number game. All right, getting there. So I'm approaching, I think in about 10-ish minutes. Oh, shoot, I can't remember. Oh, shoot, I can't remember what my time was, how many I was at. I'm trying to keep a good pace. So, because I started this 5 or 10 minutes after the live stream actually started. The live stream has been going on for 3 hours and 52 minutes. I figured that at 4 hours, I'll double check what my count is at 4 hours even, just to see what my pace is like right now. I'd bet that I'm probably doing about 150-ish an hour. I think that's kind of where I am right now. You know what I mean? Oh, man. So this is a track I made called Yoga Pants. This is with the capital G, who's a great hip hop artist. That last one was a little questionable, but I got the extension. So I might as well say this. Did some research about like the rules of like what an actual handstand push-up counts as, you know what I mean, for Guinness. And obviously you guys but for a handstand push-up, you have to basically be here. I'll just do this like this. Wow, this hurts just doing this. Man, maybe my shoulders are really feeling it. So you're gonna be here. You have to kind of get the bend and then fully extend back up. So that's why on some of them you'll see that I'll be like here and I'll kind of extend here and then I'll fall and then I'm like, nope. Like, it doesn't count. I have to get here, boom, boom, and that's one. And I'm doing obviously that.
Please charge now.
Oh, okay. So I guess this thing's dying a little bit. I'm gonna charge it. I got you, little Bose speaker. Well, I just plugged you in. There you go. There you go. There you go, Bose. I remember in 2014 with the sweatpants trend, never had so many guys have their wallets and stuff. Yeah, like, especially here in LA, I feel like people's phones or wallets or keys or whatever falling out of their pockets pretty big, because obviously fitness is, I think, bigger here in LA than obviously it was in Boston. I'm trying to remember how many times actually I had to return people's phones. It's not that much. Like, for as long as I drove, I think maybe only a few times, luckily. I think because sometimes I would almost like mentally like turn around and be like, hey, have a good day, and I kind of look in their car and see, you know? So then kind of that, I do almost like a mental note, like, all right, check to make sure they haven't left anything. Oh my God. Ah. All right, mulligan. That's 3. See, now the balance, the crazy thing is the balance is getting difficult now. The balance is getting tricky, and I think because my wrists are feeling it. Man. Best 4 you've ever seen. Oh. This is my remix of Song of Storms. From Zelda Ocarina of Time. But my mom. Oh. Oh. Surprisingly, like, obviously, like I said before, the most I've ever done was like 100, 150. Surprisingly, the thing about what I'm doing right now, what I thought I'd be feeling like by this point is not what I'm feeling like. I thought by this point my shoulders would be dead and, you know, like that kind of thing. If anything, my wrists hurt the most and I just feel in general super, super tired. I will say I only slept about 5-ish hours last night. I got a horrible night's sleep. So that definitely has a huge effect on my, physical performance, but I'm trying not to let it to. And also endurance too. I think it's endurance, wrists, and just being like tired in general. Like I just feel like exhausted. Like I cannot wait for this to be over type thing, But again, it's in a weird sort of way, I am having fun doing this, It's whatever. Oh, 2, 3 left. Man. I had a good streak going where I was doing 5 pretty consistently. So I just did 2, I have 3 left. I don't want to get to the point, it may happen. I don't want to get to the point, though, where 5 starts becoming more and more difficult. It could just be, though, because my shoulders feel fine. I think now it's balancing, because my wrists obviously help control the balance. I think my wrists now are giving out a little bit, so the balance is now becoming unbelievably difficult. Two. One more. 3, 4, 5. 6, 4, 5. Way past 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I think what we do is at 6:50, I think I'm gonna have another protein shake. I think that'll be a good point to have a protein shake because I brought a bunch of protein. So I don't think that would help me. I don't know what that would even be like if I had one right now. I don't even think my body could handle it. So I got this big bag of protein. I think it looks sketchy because it's only in a plastic bag with scoops. But I have enough. I probably have 2 more protein shakes because I need to be fueling my body. Like I'm burning so many calories, and if I don't balance that with proper nutrition, I won't even make it. In and out. That would be I was gonna say, I don't know if a cigarette would be good. I will say this. I'd definitely be down for a drink after this though. There actually is a place named Sol that is 0.1 mile from me. It's wicked close to YouTube space. And Sol is a Mexican restaurant that has unreal food and unreal margaritas. So part of me feels like it'd be great to go there afterwards, but obviously I'm wearing as you can see, a tank top and some sweatpants, and I'm all sweaty. There's no way I could go into any restaurant right now. They would be like, sorry, you smell, and no. All right, 5 more.
Listen to the bad man, listen to the bad man, listen to the bad man and the big rock. In and out like a drive-through. In and out like a drive-through. In and out when we pass through.
All right. Ooh, I pulled my leg. Oh man, my forearm's now feeling it. Dang it. Did not expect my wrist to be hurting this bad. I thought my elbows actually were going to be pretty bad from the constant doing this. No, it's actually my wrists. 650, 350 left. Yeah. All right, let's do some protein. Need some type of nutrition. Alright. I also have this Pedialyte. I wonder if I'm better off just having it now or waiting. Because, the way I look at it is my goal right now is to do as best I can for these 1,000. So, afterwards, however I feel is however I feel. Whatever. If I feel horrible afterwards, whatever, I got the 1,000 in. So maybe I should have the Pedialyte. Thanks, I'm hitting some walls. But I only have 350 left. Oh, shoot. Oh, thank God that didn't spill in here. They would kill me. Wow, that was way too close for comfort. My hands hurt. When I open up the bathroom door like this, my wrist kills. Because Because there was actually, I'm not going to lie, especially how hard this is, there actually was one point when I was at 500 where I was like, you know what, maybe I should just say 500 and just say, you know what, I don't know if I can do the other 500 and just cap it at 500. But now I have 350 left, which is still a lot. But at this point, if I don't finish it, I'm going to be pretty mad. You know what I mean? All right, so it's officially been 4 hours. I'm at 650, so I'll just have to remember that to see what my pace is. Cigarette breaks are so good to go. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I wouldn't say this is an awkward social situation as more as this is an awkward fitness situation. Honestly, I wish I got more of those fat things that I had. I think out of anything I've had so far, that fat thing, I think was actually the best thing I've had yet in terms of like making me feel better and giving me more energy. Especially because it takes your body some time to absorb stuff. I've only had 2. I had 1 right before I started, and then I had 1 halfway through. But I think the guy at Vitamin Shop told me it takes about a couple of hours to kick in. So it could be, I'm hoping, it could be that when I took it, 5 minutes later is the placebo effect making me feel better. And that when, maybe at a certain point, it'll kind of actually kick in. I don't know though. Like, who knows? So, 655. Oh man. So I'm thinking at 750 when I'm 3/4 of the way. I think it's Pedialyte time. So I'll have the Advanced Care Pedialyte pack, I think at 750. Why is this doing this? What is that? I don't know what that means. The Bose will make random noises. I don't know what it's doing. That way, at that point, at 750, I'll be 3/4 of the way. And although I was going to save the Pedialyte for afterwards, I'm like, you know what? However I feel afterwards is kind of like, who cares? As long as I do, okay, does it mean stop charging? Huh. Will this record be in the record book? I'm going to submit it. So, I'm going to do 5 more, and then I'll explain the story behind this whole thing. Okay. Oh boy. My wrist, man. My wrist. What's that? So the original idea behind this is actually stemmed from, the original idea behind this came from me doing the Rubik's Cube challenge, where I did like solving Rubik's Cube 50 times in a row, and then I made a playlist called Freccero challenges, because obviously for me, I do like doing challenges. Like I do a lot of challenges. I think this is really fun. So then I was like, what would be a cool challenge to do that would be not copying anybody else, like Mr. Beast or whatever, but be something that authentically that I would want to do that would be very, very difficult. I don't know how, but randomly just popped in my head, like, oh, what if I do a live stream where I do 1,000 handstand push-ups? Then it popped in my head, like, wait, has anyone ever done it? So I actually did some research. No one has yet, at least who knows, there may have been people who have, I don't know. But no one at least that I've seen in the Guinness Book of World Records, has done this. Has done 1,000 handstand push-ups, or has done the seeing how many they can do in 1 hour. So what I decided to do is I will live stream this anyway, like I'm doing. Also, I'm live streaming this here, and then I'm going to submit this live stream and the video, the hard video that I have, because I'm also recording this in 4K. I'm also going to submit that to Guinness, and then we'll see what they say. Because the way I look at it is, I would let's say Guinness came to me and said, "Hey, Mark, you know what? Sorry, we need somebody there to verify the push-ups. Even though you have the video, we need someone there to verify." I'd probably still do this anyway, just because I feel like I know it sounds super weird. This is kind of fun, and by fun I mean I like the idea of doing this. But right now I don't feel like I'll probably be happy after once I hit 1,000. I think then I'll be like, oh, that was so much fun. Right now it doesn't feel that way, because actually in 6 or 7 I'll be 2/3 of the way there. So. Ooh. So, all right, so I'm gonna do this. Another bathroom break. I know it's been a lot, but I've been drinking a lot of water. I think at this point I really need to be hydrated, hence why I'm going so much. So I'll be right back. All right, back. What up? Sorry about the break. Hello. I'm getting like a little bit of a second wind though. Dang. 670. Back to work soon. You got this. We'll check in again. Yeah, I'm slowly making it. It's just this is tough. Sucks. Oh, there's 4. Dang it. It sucks when I do almost like a half of one, because then it's like I exert energy almost like unnecessarily. You know what I mean? That's one tricky thing about handstand push-ups compared to regular push-ups. Is like regular push-ups, you don't have to worry really about balance. I mean, technically you have to balance, but not in the same way you do here, you know? That's 4. Damn it. Ugh. I like your channel because it's so diverse and not so about. Thank you, I appreciate that. Like, honestly, I know it's gonna sound weird for me to say it like this, but me too. Like, that's why when I started my channel, I didn't want it to be about one thing. And I'm really glad, because in the beginning I thought about giving myself like an alias or whatever, and I'm really glad that like I kind of just use my name, because obviously any video I do is related to my personality, what I'm into, you know, in a weird, like one of my friends said this, and it's kind of funny, but it's also true, is they said with YouTube, you almost monetized your life. Whether you're doing music, whether you're working out, whether you are, you know, going to an event, whether I'm doing whatever, I'm making money from it. To things that I'd probably do anyway, you know what I mean? Had a really tough coach, didn't like you. Yeah, I've had coaches like that. I used to be a wrestler, and it was the same thing. Wrestling practices are brutal. And so it would be the same exact thing. I remember we'd have to do like wall sits, where you sit off against the wall, and we'd have to pass a 45-pound weight from one person to the other, and have to go down and back, and then you could stand back up. So if one person on the team dropped it, or if, let's say, one person fumbled with it, we'd have to stand up and then do it all over again. It was like the worst thing ever. It was like an all or nothing thing. And like I'm telling you, 45 pounds, it's heavy. But when you're doing a wall sit, it feels way heavier. You know, and also you're just passing it, but you're trying to get it there as fast as possible, right?
Yes.
Oh, I haven't heard the song in a while. And honestly, these are all my own tracks. And what's interesting is some of these songs that are mine, I haven't heard in a long time. This is from 2015. One of my friends, Night Bandit, made a song called Buzz Aldrin. And I decided to remix it because I heard like a funk remix in my head. Ugh. It's like a funky funk remix. 680. Man, 320 left. For some reason, I thought I had like 220 left, and I was like, oh man, 220, I'm almost at 200. And then it hit me like, oh no, did the math wrong. 320 left. What track actually am I on? So I have 131 songs on this playlist I'm showing you guys, and this is track number 62. So I'm actually halfway, oh no, not even halfway yet on this whole thing. I mean, it'd be kind of interesting if I could do these 1,000 handstand push-ups before all my songs are done, you know what I mean? I'm definitely feeling it now. I think the protein though, the fat, like, I think the biggest takeaway for me, in case you guys are curious, the biggest takeaway is when you're doing something like this, definitely be super nutritionally, like, aware of what to have. Like, I was just gonna have, like, some caffeine, and then the guy at Vitamin Shop was like, no. Your body processes certain things differently and at different speeds. The number one thing you want to have for something like this is actually fats. And I was like, oh, okay, whatever. And thank God I talked to him. Thank God I got that. I wish I got 3 or 4. And done one at every quarter part, because that really has helped tremendously, you know. Some of those were those meh, but I redid them. By the way, thanks to everyone who's been watching this, especially Rick Reviews. I know you've been on this for like, I think the whole stream actually, and I appreciate that, by the way. It means a lot. You know, that's right. I feel like if I did this like by myself, you know, I mean, technically I am, you know, but like, I feel like if I did this without the live stream, where like I wasn't talking to anybody or had no social interaction, I feel like it'd be way harder because I feel like it'd almost be in my own head more. You know what I mean? Like, I think it'd be significantly harder doing this without the live stream, without some type of like, you know, whatever, some type of conversation. Especially, you know, it's also really good to answer people's questions and whatnot. So it's cool to kind of have that live interaction with people. To help them out with whatever they're doing, you know. 6, 8, 5. Two. Man, just 2. 3 more to make the cinque. Oh man. It's my song I made about Bruce Lee. Perfect timing actually. Bruce Lee's a huge hero of mine. Alright, come on, 3 left. Just 3. 2. 1 more. Ah, man. Now I'm starting to feel in the shoulders. This is what I was worried about, because endurance, I can just suck it up. But at a certain point, if my muscles can literally not perform, this could be bad. Maybe I might need to take longer breaks, honestly. Like maybe you know. I got the extension. I'm gonna take a little, maybe I'll take a longer break for this one, you know. It looks more like a awkward pee, whatever. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Dang though, I really hope my muscles are not, my shoulders haven't gotten tired, but now they are, and that's an issue. And that's something that, like, I can't really suck it up. Like, if I'm not getting, boy. No, I'll just have to take longer breaks. No big deal. You know? Or it could have just been that was bad. I feel like when it comes to doing these sets of 5, I feel like it's either that I do the 5 super clean, and I'm like, all right, that was it. Or like I struggle with each one. What is this? So I am doing a live stream where I'm setting 2 world records. One of them I just set, which is the most handstand push-ups done in an hour, which was 221. And then I am timing myself to see the fastest time to complete 1,000 handstand push-ups. I'm at 690, so I have 310 push-ups, handstand push-ups left to go. You're watching history in the making. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I'm really feeling it now. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm feeling it now in my muscles, which is really worrying me. So I may just have to take longer breaks. But I've never taken lift new before. Oh, really? Okay. You know, I'll do a video on that because this has actually been a really, really hot topic. Even the most recent Black Mirror episode, I don't know if you guys have seen the new season, but there's one episode kind of talking about that. A couple of things I would say. When you order Lyft and Uber, when the car gets there, make sure the make and the model of the car is the exact same. So, for example, if it says it's a black Toyota Prius, make sure it's actually a black Toyota Prius. That's number 1. Number 2, make sure the license plate is the exact same as well. So double check the license plate. Then when you get in, never say your name. So when you get in, let's say the driver's name is John and everything. And let's say, you know, when you get in, don't say like, hi, John. Wait, get in and say, hey, who are you here to pick up? And if like, oh, I'm here to pick up Joe Schmo, then you're like, okay, I am Joe Schmo. and you're good. So never ever say your name, because I know some people sometimes will get in and be like, hey, you here to pick up Joe Schmo? And they're like, yep. But in rare cases, obviously again, these are far and few between, but in rare cases, sometimes the driver just be like, oh yeah, of course I'm picking up Joe Schmo, and they're really not. So never ever give out your name verbally until the driver confirms it. Like, so, and I think a lot of drivers, especially that's become more of a hot topic, a lot of drivers now will actually say it. So when you open the door, especially for the driver's safety too, there's been drivers who have been assaulted as well. So when you get in, sometimes drivers will be like, hey, you Joe Schmo? And then you'll be like, yeah, I'm Joe Schmo. And they're like, okay, just double checking, you know? So those three things: make, model of the car, license plate of the car, and then the name confirmation. I know some people, you don't have to do this, but like, I know some people who sometimes will, thanks, no problem. I know some people sometimes will actually pull up the GPS, especially if they're not from there, and see where the driver's going to make sure they're going the right way. This is more rare, I think, because obviously, you know, like, it depends. Because obviously, you can usually see the GPS on the driver's dashboard. If the driver does then say, hey, you know, I actually know a shortcut, do you want me to take it? You can either verbally say, hey, no, sorry, I'm not comfortable with that. Or B, you know, maybe you can try to, it's probably a case-by-case basis, because there was times in Boston when I was driving where I was like, hey, I'm going to be honest, this is not going to be fast. I know Boston, we're not taking the Mass Pike, it's faster to take Store Drive or something like that, you know. So, yeah, that's a good point too, actually. I didn't think about that. Profile picture is a good one. All right. So my arms feel good. They're tired. They feel good. I think I just need to take longer breaks now. I'm not necessarily feel like I'm hitting a wall. Like, obviously I've already hit a wall a while ago, and I'm slowing down. But I think at this point now, I think just because now I'm feeling it in the muscles, I think I need to take a little bit of a longer break. Yeah, that's a really good tip. I'll be alone in unfamiliar areas. Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, and that's 100% understandable. You know what I mean? The good thing is, like I said, I think, if you want to be honest, I think the whole thing about Lyft and Uber drivers attacking people or these kind of situations happening, I honestly think that it's just a result of, like, the more people taking them. And what I mean is, like, let's say, I'm just going to use super easy numbers just to make this easier. Let's say, like, 1,000 people used to take Lyft and Uber in a year, and only 1% got attacked. So that'd be like, what, like 10 people. But now, let's say, you know, 100,000 or a million or 10 million people, or probably close to 1 billion people a year take Lyft and Uber. So now 1% of 1 billion is significantly higher, right, in terms of the amount of people. So it's still 1% that, like, say something negative happens, but it seems bigger because obviously that 1% of the higher number is more newsworthy, it gets more attention, there are more cases. But again, you always want to be safe though, you know. Yeah, I think being safe is like it's always. I mean, I know obviously they usually say it more for girls than for guys, but I think everybody should be safe. You never. I mean, a gun or some type of weapon hurts people, whether you're a girl or guy or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it still hurts. So I think that's a big thing. Is everyone I think should do this because it takes 2 seconds. It's not like you have to go do this huge thing. All they say is, hey, you know, make a model car, license plate. Name, okay, good. Like, it takes, what, like 5 seconds? You know, and that 5 seconds could be some of the most important 5 seconds you spend. All right, 700. Nice. $700. Uber lets you know lifetime rides for drivers and the rating. Yeah, that's another good pro tip as well. What number do you have to get to? 1,000. Go figure, right? Like I said, the first hour I did 221. The second hour I think is about 170. I think the third hour was about 150, 160. I do notice I'm slowing down. I think if you want to be honest, I think I've so far this hour I've done 50. I might get to the point where I start doing 100. Thank you. I might get to the point where I start doing 100 every hour. So technically, if I do that, I only have 3 hours left. Only 3 hours left. I know, still a lot. 700, yeah. I didn't see that. 7,000 would be, I don't even, there's maybe somebody out there who can do that, but I don't know. Because like I said, what I'm doing right now, I feel like anybody who can do a lot of handstand push-ups could probably replicate, because I feel like what I'm doing isn't necessarily a strength thing as it's more of an endurance thing. And also, I think also, like, I know it sounds funny, almost like a boredom thing, because as you can imagine, like, if I wasn't doing this live stream and talking to you and having some interactions, just being in here by myself for like almost 7, maybe even 8 hours, just doing handstand push-ups, would be the, like, I think the mental thing would just make me go insane. You know, like, and I mentioned this before on live streams, that here, a lot of the rooms are soundproofed, obviously, because you're filming. So there's been times where, like, say, I finish filming and I stop talking, and it's this eerie, like, what's the word, like, silence. So that's why, obviously, I'm playing my music. You know, obviously, and two, I think it's more entertaining, right? I think if it's just silent, me just, you know, doing whatever, that'd be bad, you know? Whew. Ugh. All right, 295 left. Something about hearing the number 200 makes me feel more motivated now. Maybe because, like, since I did 221 right in the beginning, what is 221 minus 1,000? 779. So when I'm at 780, that means I'm at the point that, you know, I set that previous record. That means I'm at, like, like, the finish line's there. So 780, and I said before, at 750, I'm gonna do Pedialyte. Pedialyte, shout out. Super important. Thank God I Pedialyte right now. And then 780, then I'll kind of feel more like, you know, at 780, I'll be like, all right, technically, if I really push it, I might only have an hour left, but I doubt it. There's no way I'm going to do 221 push-ups in the last hour of this. I might slow down a lot. Especially now that I'm feeling my shoulders, I have to give myself breaks, because if I hurt myself, I won't get to 1,000. And I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed if something went wrong. I'll just say that. I don't want to jinx it. Oh, no, I'm not knocking wood. Not a superstitious person, but you know. Oh, man. Pedialyte needs to sponsor you. That'd be great, actually. That'd be awesome. I have Pedialyte all the time, being honest. And again, I'm not, you know, sponsored by them, and this is not obviously a promo. But yeah, Pedialyte, I have it, especially when I'm drinking and going out. And then especially, yeah, so this, in case you're curious, this is actually 1 gallon exactly. Why does it keep going? So 1 gallon exactly. Actually, I'm going to be doing a video. I already have the notes for it. I don't know when I'm going to film it, but I'm doing a video about like 10 purchases under $100 that changed my life. Because I know that's a big interview question. Like, what purchase under $100 has changed your life? This is one of them, actually. Because I think drinking water is one of the most important things you can do. You know, one of the first ever challenges I ever did is I drank a gallon of water a day for 40 days. And it completely changed my life. So I drink so much water. I think already today I probably already had 2 gallons at least. Granted, this is a bit of an extreme example, but I have at least a gallon of water every single day, even if I'm not working out, or at least I try to. And so this makes it easier because it's not like I have to go and keep refilling, if that makes sense. I find that I drink more. I think, you know, it's the same thing. Like, they did some study, and they found that when you have a smaller plate, you eat less. Because obviously you're not going up over and over again. Like with a big plate, you tend to eat what's on it. And then obviously you go up for more and everything. So I kind of use the same thing with a water bottle. I bet, you know, that you probably drink less water if you have a smaller water bottle. Like this one I have, which I just use for protein shakes, just to shake it up. I guarantee if I only use that, I wouldn't drink as much water. So this kind of forces me, or even subconsciously, to drink way more water, you know? And it's convenient for traveling. You know, it's not like I, will run out of water in my water bottle, and I'm like, oh, man, I need to find water. It's like, oh, I have a gallon with me, you know? 17. Yeah. That'd be like a funny, it'd be funny to do like a parody of that. Like, you know that song, Remember the Name by Fort Minor? Like 10% luck, 20% skill. It'd be funny to do like 70% water, 30% buff, 100% not enjoying doing 1,000 handstand push-ups. What type of music do you enjoy other than electronic music? So my music taste is, why is this? Hold on a second, sorry. Hold on a second, sorry about this. Can you not play and charge at the same time? Hold on a second. This both speakers really weird. Okay, so in terms of other music that I like besides hold on a second. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have to play this off my iPod. I don't know what is going on with this. Okay, stop. Just charge. Yeah.
Battery low. Please charge now.
You're charging. Okay, you know what? Maybe the power strip I have actually. One second. What is going on with this? Charge. You're plugged in.
Battery low. Please charge now.
Yo, you're charging. What do you want from me? I don't know what.
Please charge now.
You know, I'm gonna put this in a different outlet. Maybe there's something going on that I don't know. Hold on a second. Okay. I have like all this stuff like wired up in a very particular way. I'm gonna do this. So it's gonna take me 1 second. It could be also another thing is I got a power strip, but I also got it from the dollar store, which I probably should have thought that through. Maybe it's this actually. It's plugged in. I hope the thing's not jammed.
Battery low. Please.
Alright, so I actually think it's the Bose speaker. Dang it. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. Well, I guess that's, I don't know. So this is gonna be like, I'm gonna like play it off this. There. So I'm gonna play the music off that. I can't guarantee how loud it's gonna be, but if I put it close to the microphone, hopefully it helps kind of make up for the fact that it's gonna be technically quiet. Okay. How is that? Tell me how, is that like a good volume? Be honest. I'm gonna have to play this off my iPod Touch now. Good, okay, all right. Hey, if it works, it works. I'm gonna do 5 more, then I'll jump to the music thing. Because my music taste is kind of weird. So, 17. A little too loud. Okay. Actually, I'd rather be too loud than be because before the speaker was all the way over here and the microphone's over here, so I brought it all the way over this. How's that, by the way? So anyway, in terms of what music I like, so originally, I've always loved EDM. Obviously, I know, like you're saying, besides electronic music. I love classical music. I love jazz music. I also like rock. One of my favorite genres, I know this is super weird, one of my favorite, like, styles of music is actually, like, cinematic. So, like, movie scores and stuff like that. I love movie scores. Another thing that I really like, actually, it's a very weird niche of music. It's honestly probably one of my most favorite genres of music besides EDM. I think it's called, like, gothic rock or, like, symphonic rock. So, bands like Nightwish, Skillet, Evanescence, those kind of bands, what they do, Therion's another one, they combine, like, cinematic orchestral music with rock music. It's awesome. It's really cool music. And so, like, that's actually, I'd say, besides EDM, that's probably my most favorite genre. That I also love jazz, too, obviously. But yeah, that's, like, a big one for me. It's definitely very unique music, too, I will say. Like, if you listen to it, it's kind of weird. But, like, do you like or even know about any I don't know, actually. I recognize that name, the Vocaloid music. I recognize the name. I don't... send me, like, artists to check out. I recognize the name, but I don't know off the top of my head, actually, if I can picture how the music sounds. Ugh. It's a software that lets you type in words. Oh, yeah, okay, so, yeah, I actually use that a lot in my music. There have been a few songs I've actually used that type of, like, audio, or those kind of vocals. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. Gotta keep hydrated, so I'll be back. Alright, back. Alright. So like I said, it's 7:20. I'm gonna do 5 right now. And, oh man, my shoulder's really starting to feel it. Which I'm actually really surprised. I'm surprised that I'm 720 and my shoulders are not doing too bad. Honestly, I'm very surprised that I'm just starting to feel my shoulders. Like, probably, actually, I felt it a while ago, but you know what I'm saying. Very surprised. So, fun story about the song. I actually sampled my brother one time, and that's what you're hearing. Is like using his voice. Actually, using his voice is like the main thing. But all right, 725, 275 we left to go. At 750, Pedialyte. My like legs are now getting sore. I'm getting sore in like super weird places. Like really nice bubble letters. Thank you. I've been stepping on my bubble lotto game. Also, I don't know why I had that so far back before. Like in the beginning of this stream, it was like so far back and I'd just be writing them with like whatever. I'm going to walk away with this with hopefully a couple world records. Well, I think what I'm going to do is, and I mentioned this before, I think what I'm going to do actually is upload some of this footage. Obviously, this live stream is going to be permanently on YouTube. But I think then the footage, I'm going to upload each individual record. And I think in the parentheses, put unofficial world record. Because no one else has really set these. So this is my song, Goodfellas, Wise Guys. This is an Italian EDM song. my left glute kills. I don't know why. I'm getting sore in weird places. Woo. 25 into Pedialyte. And that's good too. Setting mini goals, 25, and then I do this. I also might have another Neuromint. These are wicked strong. They're only 40 milligrams of caffeine, but they also have L-glutamine. No, I think it's L-theanine. Is it L-glutamine? L-theanine. L-theanine is actually a stress reliever. So actually combining the caffeine and L-theanine has a synergistic effect. So they work better together, and that might help me, give me a little extra nudge for the last bit. But I might have one of those around 800, maybe 850. Alright, a little wobbly at the end, but the extension was there. You know what I should have done actually? It would have been funny if I had someone, because in case you haven't seen, when someone goes for a world record attempt, sometimes they physically have the person go and see them, I don't think anyone's ever done it virtually though, or maybe, there's probably some people. So it'd be funny if I have Guinness and say, hey, can you have one of your people just watch my live stream and just hang out in the chat and watch me do handstand push-ups and then make sure they're verified, each individual one, because that's the one thing that would suck is say I'm just making say Guinness watches this and they're hey, all the handstand push-ups are good, but this one random time wasn't a full extension. You only did 999. That'd be the worst. That's why for me, as you've seen, everyone's been on the stream, I redo one that I think isn't fully there, which can stink. I think there's one time I did 5 in a row that I really kind of cheated them a little bit, and I was oh, doesn't count. Do them again. Do them right or don't do them at all. So now my left shoulder is actually really feeling here. My left, what is that? Trap? Delt? Right there. So Ugh. 75. $15 inch Pedialyte. The dedication, yeah. Trying to be dedicated. The good thing is now I'm getting a huge second wind. I'm now feeling really, really good. It could be a combination that the fats are actually kicking in. It could be the protein I had, or it could just be that the fact that I only have, I still have a lot, but the fact that I only have 265 left, that I feel like that's a lot smaller of a number in my head, just mentally wrapping my head around it, than when I had 600 left, you know what I mean? Now I feel the finish line isn't there, but I know it's approaching, Oh, man. Whew. Definitely feeling it now here, though. Maybe lightly massage it. Because if my left shoulder, it's got to perform. I'm doing it no matter what. Oh, nope. Dang it. Screwed up that forward. For a second, I was wait, how do I actually do the bubble, my mind right now is kind of, it's almost like a little mushy. Well, I'm gonna go. Well, thank you very much. I honestly appreciate you stopping by. This live stream will be posted, like I said, on my channel whenever this is done. And then I'll be posting like a 4K high quality video of everything. Maybe next week, depending on when I can get to like the actual editing and everything, you know. How's my phone doing? Oh, it's doing good. But thanks again for watching though. Appreciate it. Alright, 10 left until Pedialyte. Maybe like, I think that's what I might start doing, is doing like midi goals. I mean, at this point though, I'm getting there, you know. I didn't even think about it actually, but 750, I forgot, 750, I'm 3/4 of the way there. Which is dope. So now, like, I'm you know, last leg, this whole thing. Oh, man, that left shoulder's not good. At least, I mean, trying to look at it on the positive side, at least it's just now feeling like this. If it started feeling like this around 200 or 300, it would have been questionable. But now, you know, all right. Like 5 could have been a little better. Whatever. It's kind of a sloppy 5. It has a very long neck. I'll get this ready. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm shooting for. Pedialyte will give me that, I think, the electrolytes and just like the fuel, I think, to finish the rest of this off. I think that's gonna be key. Oof. So guys, this is my track Dream. This is like a psychedelic trance track off my first album, The Light Nearby. It's a song I made about Portland, Oregon. So, because my first album, what I did is I went to 10 major cities in the United States and made songs about each one of the cities encapsulating that city in musical form. That was back in 2014. So I did the Light Nearby tour in 2014. Released this album, which is my debut album, in 2015. So, cool stuff. All right, 750. 3/4 of the way there. All right, now I'm getting pumped. I'm getting my energy back and everything. Getting some second wins in there. All right. Three-quarters of the way there. Time to fuel up with some Pedialyte. Oof. That shoulder though, right here, I think. I don't know where that is. That may be like deltoid or something. I can't remember what that's called. It's not my trap. It may be my deltoid. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's going to have to suck it up for these next 250. So I think that the fat and the protein help fuel my muscles to not give out for the rest of this. Go. All right. Fuel up with some Pedialyte. 3/4 of the way there. It's only 3:45. Wow. Feels a lot later than that, actually. That is the stuff. Oof. That's the stuff. Oh, excuse me. Oh. 10-5-5. So doing the math out, when I reach 780 or in 25, I'll be within the hour distance that I hit in the beginning, right? Because obviously I did, like I said, 221 push-ups in the first hour. So once I hit 780, I'll be technically, if I there's no way I'm gonna do 221 last hour, but you know, it kind of gives me that mental like nudge. So I'm trying to think of that, and then when I get to 800, then I'll have 200 left. It's gonna be insane. Because that way in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, I have 2 more count ups, if that makes sense. 2 more like count ups. And then once I hit 900, woo! That last 100 is gonna be sweet. It's gonna be glorious. Absolutely glorious. Ugh. $760. I'm definitely never doing handstand push-ups ever again. Ever. It's the last time I'm ever gonna do handstand push-ups for the rest of my life. Might as well. It helps kind of motivate me. I might put some of this stuff away to start kind of cleaning up. So that way, at least it kind of gives me that mindset like, all right, the finish line's in sight. You know, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Put that stuff away. I'll do a different one. This is like a scary EDM track I made. One of my favorite. This is another one of my most favorite songs that I've made. This is "Wake Me to the Beat." It's like a blend of like bass house and jazz, but it's done at a Mouton speed. So it's almost like bass baton, funk baton stuff. Ugh. 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 Man, that shoulder. Dang it. Whatever, I don't care. Well, we'll just have to suck it up. All right. Whew. $765. 765. Let me do this real quick. I'm actually going to run to the bathroom. Be back. back. No, I just go quick. It's like a 2-second walk to the bathroom, but sometimes there's people doing, it's like a remix I did. I'm gonna do. Sometimes I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh no, sometimes they're cleaning it, so I have to go to the other one all the way on the other side of YouTube space. It kind of stinks. Oh boy. $7.70. All right. All right, so it's been basically about an hour since, so I just did 120 in the last hour. So I'm slowing down a little bit, but that's okay because at this point now, I'm not trying to do as many as I can, in a certain period of time. I think if I don't pace myself well, especially given the way my shoulder's feeling right now, I don't think I'll make it. Obviously, the end is nay. Well, kind of. But yeah, I have to just really, really pace myself well. Oh. 775. All right. Oh, I'm tired. I think that Pedialyte was very key though. Oh. My stomach feels kind of weird too. I think just given all the random stuff I put in it, Oh, what's going on? I want to make sure that didn't freeze. Okay. Ugh. $780. So now, we'll move some more beat. Works. 780 now. So now I'm within, like I said, that hour window. That if I really somehow perform the same hour that I did in the beginning, I'd be done in an hour. But I promise you that's definitely not going to happen. Shoot, and coffee station's closed now. The YouTube space, I forgot about that. I could take a Neuromint. So it has the caffeine, but also like sometimes the neuromins make me like super laser focused, which can be like a good or a bad thing, you know. I'm almost better off just like not having anything, I think. Clean some of this stuff up. Getting tired. The good thing though is I wasn't, like I said, I was super worried if I would be able to finish before YouTube space closes. I have 4.5 hours to do 220. So I'm definitely gonna do it. So like that kind of, for me, relieves a lot of stress. Where like, if I'm like, you know what, maybe I should take a little bit longer of a break between certain sets, or whether I'm just not feeling it as much as like, you know, it goes in and out of waves. Sometimes I feel really, really good. Sometimes I don't. So in this case, obviously, you know. Nice. 15 into the big 8. I will say this too. I feel like, you know, like I said this before. I think when I did the, 300 to 400, so far, that's been the worst set. It's been the worst because 300 to 400, it's like you're not even halfway yet. You're kind of mad. I can see 800 to 900 being one of the worst because I'm like, all right, I'm almost to like the last 100, you know what I mean? But I still have this one, like it's almost like when you turn 20, you're like, oh, I just turned 20, but I still have one more year before I'm 21, you know what I mean? I feel like that's what 800 is going to be like. Whew. Hmm. $790. Actually, no. Look better? Whatever. Ah, man, that shoulder. Definitely feeling it now. Well, I've been feeling it the whole time. But it goes in and out of like waves though. You know what I mean? Like I feel like 40 or 50 ago I was like on fire and I was like, oh man, this is great. And then like now I'm hitting like a bit of like a wall. You know, like I had a lot of energy 50 or 60 ago, but now I don't. $7.95. I'm also getting a headache now. Oof. Good song. It's my track 1967 Chevy Impala. It's like a rock dubstep track I made about the car from Supernatural. Oh. I might have, I'm trying to think if I should have another protein shake at 800. Maybe. So I had one earlier, like one before I got here. I've had two so far during the whole set. Got the extension on it. 800. Oh, my head kills. Yeah, 800. Oh. Take a mint, have a little caffeine. See if this helps me at all. I don't know. Oh, dang it. 5-second roll. I don't know. I agree with you completely. Like I said, I have 200 left. So if I slow down to the point where I'm only doing 100 an hour, I'm still well within what I want to do, you know. Like I think at this time, at this point, just gotta pace, a lot pacing. All right. Might as well just kick into it, right? Man, very bananaed, but all right. Less than 200 left. 195. 805 beer. Could actually use a beer right now. Be great. 805 is actually really good beer. Really good beer. What's my phone doing? Uh, 190 left. The good thing now is I feel like I'm looking at how many I've left more than how much I've already done, you know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be back. All right, and we're back. Ugh. Anyone's fine. I think I'm at the point where I may have to take some longer breaks. You know. Time until 8:25. I think now I'm like truly hitting a wall. Like, oh my god. Oh, that was horrible too. Dang it. Oh man. I think so far, this is the worst one already. I've only done 20, but like, this is the worst one so far, you know what I mean? In terms of like, the hundreds. See, the tricky thing now is I'm getting excited to just be done with this. So I'm on 825. Like I only have 175 left. So I'm like excited to be done with it. But I may have to take longer breaks. Man. This is rough. This is really rough. Three. Doesn't count. I need to get the extension. Oh. 2 more. 2 more. Oh. Come on, 2 more. I think I count that. I got the extension in. My arms are now like giving out. Dang it. So close to. Or kind of. I'm gonna have to take a bigger break. Oh. Oh my God. Think about having protein or something, but I don't even know if that would help. The mint definitely helped. But at this point, I don't know. I don't know. Man. Wow, it's only 4:16. For some reason, it feels a lot later. It feels a lot later than 4:16. I'll tell you that much. A lot later. And that's just 2. One of them was kind of sketchy. 3 left. We have 2 sets of 1. So I've done 2. 3 left. Come on, come on. 1. Alright, so I have 2 left. Just 3. 2. Oh. I'm gonna put the 3 up. I think I'm getting to the point where it's getting tricky now to just do the 5. I think I've gotten to that point. Oh. I also think I'm taking fewer time between sets. Because I think, like, before, it's funny because I think, obviously, and this always happens in any live stream, the chat goes through phases. So I think when more people are posting questions, I think it almost forcing me to take longer breaks, which paces me out better. So I think because the chat has died down a little bit, I think that's, like, as funny as that sounds, like, I think I just have to, like, maybe I should, like, set, like, a timer or use something where I'm, like, you know, I'm going to set it where I only do 5 every whatever, you know what I mean? All right, 8, 3, 5. So now I'm going to take a little bit of a break because I think I've been doing too much too soon. I'm obviously getting excited. Is that 165 left? I'm going to take a little bit of a break. 835. Oh, man, this is not fun. I think honestly where I'm right now, being honest, this is like the hardest point so far of it. Like I hope I don't know, but I hope I get a second wind around 900 because like this is like really, really difficult. Like I think right now I'm really hitting like a pretty intense wall and I still have 165 left. I mean, granted, it's funny because 165, I mean, granted, it's still a lot, you know, it's still a decent amount, but before I was like, oh, you know, only 165 left, whatever. But now I'm like looking at that and I'm like, oh my God, I have 165. And the thing I said before, I think the most I've ever done in one workout, in case you're curious, I think it's either 100 or 150. I'm pretty sure it's 150. So, and I always, here's the fun thing, I've always actually done handstand push-ups at the end of my workout. So I remember when I did that 150, I think it was at the end of like a planche workout and then gymnastic style workout. So in my mind, I'm trying to say like, okay, if I get to 850, then I only have 150 left. It's almost like I did my workout. Now I'm just doing like, you know, a light little way to finish it off. I don't know. Whatever helps me cope with what I'm feeling right now. Ugh. 840. Oh, shoot. Four's a tricky one with the bubble letters. So I think at this point now, I definitely need to take bigger breaks. I think it's super important. Make sure everything looks good. Man, what a way to spend a Friday, right? This. I think what I'll do is, I think at 900, I'll have a protein shake. Well, I'm trying to think of how long a protein shake lasts me. Because I'm only have that much protein. I probably have 2 more protein shakes left. Just want to see it. So I figure, you know, try to pace it. Eight, 4, 5. I also wonder, in terms of how I'm kind of feeling a bit meh, if I'm hitting like that afternoon slump, you know what I mean, where circadian rhythm dies down, especially because I didn't sleep that well last night. I wonder if that's affecting it. Put this in my bag. See now, like this is, oh man, this 800 sets really sucks. It's like so close, yet so far away. Ugh. All right, 850. Nice. 150 left. So now, like, you know, technically, I've consistently done anywhere between 100 and 150. No, well, I think 150 would be a good average of how many I'm doing an hour. So I could think of it like I only have an hour left. I mean, an hour's still a long time, but I'm now getting excited. I mean, once I hit 900, you know, I just gotta take longer breaks though. This is my track, Boston Celtics. Track I made obviously about the sports team. Oh. Oh man, 850. Yeah. Whew. Track I made about Dean Winchester from Supernatural. Oh. I feel like my handstand push-ups are getting a little sloppy, I'm not gonna lie. So I take longer breaks. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick again. You know what, I'm gonna have to refill this too. I'll be back. All right, back at it. All right, 140 left. So, creeping in there. I wonder if I need another protein shake or, I don't know. Maybe you should aim for 1,001. Honestly, if like I'm really hitting some walls now. Like, I mean, I'm so close though, so I'm just gonna have to like keep fighting it. But like once I hit 1,000, I don't even think like I'm like obviously I'm not gonna lie, my handstands are getting a little sloppy, or excuse me, my handstand push-ups are getting pretty sloppy. So now at this point, it's like, you know. So yeah. But I guess to take it, you know, I think that's the hardest thing about something like this is this so like obviously 1,000's a big number, so it's so many. So it's, yeah, exactly. Like it's 4:30, which means I have 4 hours left to do 140. I could probably do obviously I've done more than 140 in 1 hour, but obviously now I'm taking it slow. So I think like what I might do is like literally just like do 5, take a big break, do 5, take a big break, you know, that kind of thing. Songs, it was like a heavy dubstep song. Welcome to 6-3. Whew. So, 860. Yeah, I think the longer breaks is going to be key in this last, you know, in these last ones. Only 140, yeah. We're now 135. Now 135. So, man, this 800 to 900 segment sucks. Ugh. So, but it's like half of me wants to just try to bang them out as fast as I can so I can just be done with this. The other half of me is like, well, I don't even think I could physically do that given how dead my body is. So, I think I just have to really just be slow and steady, just keep doing 5 and then 5 and 5. This is really the worst. I don't know why I decided to do this. This is definitely like the worst thing I've ever tried. It's up there. Oh. Oh. 865. Well, that was a horrible 7. All right. How tired do you want to scale of 1 to 10? Oh, like 100. Like, the weird thing is, my body's gone through phases. Like I mentioned before in the beginning, the first thing that started like hurting was my wrists. Now my wrists don't hurt, or maybe I just don't notice. But my wrists actually aren't doing too bad now. And then I went through a period where like the endurance was super difficult. You know what I mean? Like now, the weird thing is the endurance is fine. I think now it's just like I don't know how to describe it. Like almost the muscular endurance, and also I think the mental aspect too is getting to me. You know, the fact that like, yeah, I only have 130. Don't get me wrong, obviously I'm definitely in the clear, but it's like these kind of periods where like every 5 it feels like I'm not even making like a dent in the number. You know what I mean? I think once I hit 900, then it'll kind of be like, all right, you know, that's only 20 sets of 5 left, right? Because I'm doing them in segments of 5, so you know, no, I didn't move for this one. This is like a cinematic bass song. Yeah, I'll leave this one on. But then it'll be at 875. 3/4 of the way through the 800 series. Worst effing. It's so hard not to swear. Because I don't want this to get demonetized. But man, this is not fun. But I'm feeling like, you know, I'm in the clear. I'm in the whatever. Alright. 1, 2, 5. I just can't wait to get to 900. Oh man. Started doing bodyweight squats when you do your sets of push-ups. Nice. Hey, that's what I like to hear. We can work together. Although, just be prepared. I'm gonna be, I'm obviously taking a lot of breaks. So. Oh. Oh man, my whole body hurts. Last one was questionable, but I got the extension. So, on my homepage, it doesn't even show this as live anymore. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. But 120. Yeah, who knows? Maybe it glitched up for a second. You know what I mean? How's my phone doing? Phone's doing good. Oh, that makes sense then. It could have been when I tried to stream it first, and like OBS or whatever was just not having it, you know, who knows. $15 until the big 900. That's a horrible 5. Looks more like a awkward lightning bolt or something. Jeez. This is like... What song is this? Oh, this is my song, it's my track, Tricking. It's like a blend of like electro house and bass house. Okay, so curious. And in case you're just tuning in, all the background you're hearing is my own music. I'm a DJ music producer. I don't even know why I'm doing this. This is just something for fun. Because this is how I like to have fun. Go figure. Oh. Wait, is that enough? Whatever. There you go. All right, 10 until 900. Honestly, at first I'm like, oh man, you know, this 800, 900 is gonna be the worst. This last 100 may be the worst. Like, obviously I'm excited to have only 100 left, and that's gonna give me a second wind. But at the same time, I still have to do, you know, 100 handstand push-ups. Then what I'll probably do is at 900, I'll have a protein shake, and I think that'll be my last protein shake of the session, because I don't want to have too much to eat, right? Like, I've been trying to balance it, because if I have too much, I don't want to be like too full, or you know, like just have a interference with my digestion and everything. I'm like shaking too, my whole body's shaking. So. For the people, I can't remember who it was, for the people who asked hours ago on the stream if this is healthy for you, the answer is 100% no. No one should ever do this in their entire life. Like, most, like, do not try this at home videos are usually something super dangerous. I know, I'm wicked close. I've hit, I'm at the wall, though. Like, once I think... Once I hit 900, it's going to be, you know... Ugh. All right, 5 more. 5 more to 900. You got this. Just logging off back on. Nice. Yeah, like the way I'm looking at it, technically right now, I have 21. I have 21 sets of 5 left. So that's what I'm trying to look at, is that when I hit the 900, 20 times 5, you know what I mean? So, yeah, this legitimately sucks. Oh. Alright, let's just do this. Alright. Actually, wait. I didn't like that last one. That last one didn't feel like a true handstand push-up. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to... Got the extension. All right, I got that. All right, 100 left. Yeah. Like now, I think my mind's kind of come back because like there were points, honestly, halfway through this or like during this where I was just like, I would like lose a quick sense of like, you know, where I was. Like my like mental focus was fuzzy. Now I think though, because the finish line's there. So what this is what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have one more protein shake to fuel this last bit because my entire, like my muscles are like literally shaking. Like I'm gonna do it, but like I know my body is freaking the F out right now. So why do I have 2 scoops in here? Why did I do that? That was a stupid move. But all right, protein in, fuel a bit. I'm gonna have some protein. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then come back, and then it's time to tackle the last 100. I mean, man, what a day! Like I said in the beginning of the stream, when I said, "Oh, like you know, I'm either A, gonna be so dead, I'm just gonna go and pass out, or B, I'm gonna go and like drink." Definitely having a drink after this. I wonder if I can even like drive afterwards. Like, luckily my friend's place, like I said, is super close to here. So it's not like a super long drive. It's probably like a 5-minute drive. Oop. Don't tell me this just broke. No, it's good, okay. Bad news bears. All right. All right, be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Last 100 coming up. All right. Back, let's jump to it. Oh. All right, so. Oh. So, double digits left. 95 left. Oh, man. Oh, my God. It's 5 p.m. Just another day at the office. So I have 3.5 hours, technically, 3.5 hours to do 95. So, no rush. I'm in the clear though, but, what is it? Is that stuck? Yeah. This is my song playing when I was in River Kid today. It's a reggaeton dance hall moomaton track I produced off of my most recent album, Viva al Culo. So, all right, we're officially now at the 6-hour mark of the live stream. Worst 6 hours of my life. All right, got the extension, so. $90 left. Oh, I wonder if I saw before, there's a Mexican restaurant right near YouTube Space. I wonder if they have happy hour on Fridays. I don't think so. It is a Friday. Oh my God. Put this in here. Slowly start packing up. Like I said before, it might give me some motivation. Slowly, like, taking, like, little items. But obviously I'm not gonna, I don't need for this. Alright, let's just. Wow, that one was wicked tough. So this is my track dial-up. remix I did of the dial-up sound. Actually, let me show how to play. Oh my God, you're almost there. Yeah, honestly, this is legit the worst thing I've ever done. Honest, I'm like, oh my God. Like, I'll probably come over, by the way, a little bit afterwards. Or whatever, I like, 85 left. You can do it. Thanks. I guess you don't have to work out the hours. Yeah. Honestly, I'm never doing handstand push-up for the rest of my life. Done. I'm retired after this video. The good thing is I'm in a good mood now. Like, I think like the previous, like I said, when I was in that 800 to 900 section, it was horrible because I was like, not only am I tired, but this is not fun. Now, I'm tired still. But at least there being only 85 left is way easier for me to like mentally wrap my head around and process. And like, now I'm excited, right? But like I said, I'm just taking this last bit super easy. I definitely need to take longer breaks, but if I just keep on my pace, I feel good. My whole body's shot though. I think the key though, honestly, with this whole thing, the key was the protein, the fat, and the fats. And obviously the caffeine I had. Like, maybe I'll put like a supplement list of what I had for this video, in case you guys could have like some fats, some Pedialyte, some protein, a pre-workout drink, and Neuromints were the things that I had. And the Neuromints contain caffeine and L-theanine, which, like I said before, has a synergistic blend, which is good for you. Ugh. Oh. I feel like it'd be funny to see like the progression of my handstands from the beginning of this to like from the beginning of this to like the end. Considering they probably just got more sloppy. You know, I think I've done more. I've been kipping more than I normally do too, which is obviously when you do a handstand push-up, typically, you know, you want to do like, where's my phone? So when I kind of go like this, you want to go like that, like up and down. But obviously I'm kind of going like, and kind of using momentum to do it. Let me look next time. For what? 80 left. I feel like I can never film in this room again. I have like anxiety now coming back into stage B. But when it comes to YouTube Space, I either book it 2 times, and I think I said this, I don't know if I said this yet. So at YouTube Space, when you crack over 10,000 subscribers, you can book one of these rooms for either 2 times a month, each time 6 hours, or 1 time a month for 12 hours. So obviously today, I booked it obviously all day. I wasn't sure how long this would take. I will say, it's going a little bit on that. I actually thought it might take me a little bit longer than this. I wasn't sure, honestly. I really wasn't sure how long this would take. Again, my ETA, I'm guessing, I'm slowing down. My ETA, I'm guessing, is going to be around 7 hours. It's probably going to be less than 7 hours, which works for me. I mean, another thing, too, is this live stream has been going on 6 hours and 7 minutes. And, whatchamacallit, I started about 5 or 10 minutes after the stream actually began. So there's going to be like a 5 or 10 minute area. Like what I'll probably do is go back to the hard footage that I have from my phone and actually, like I said, way early in the stream, manually look at it and give like an actual timestamp. Because obviously I did the 221 handstand push-ups for the first hour, but obviously this, you know, the stopwatch glitched up. Tera time, I don't know what Improve your stopwatch. Oh man, really struggling now. Oh, my back hurts now because I've been my handstands are so bananaed. Whatever. 75 left. 3/4 of the way left. Well, enough math. Is the room free or do you have to pay? So the way it works at YouTube Space is all the rooms to rent here are 100% free, and all the equipment is free too. So like I'm not using this TV, but if I want to, it's free. Tripods, cameras, audio equipment, everything you can think of. I usually bring my own stuff because I think it's a lot easier to do it that way. Like Murphy's Law, I would hate to borrow something and like say it breaks, like say worst case scenario something happens. So I bring my own stuff, but it's 100% free to rent. And the main reason why is because, in case you didn't know, it probably makes sense, but YouTube takes a cut of your monetization and your ads earnings. So for YouTube's perspective, I think it's more like everybody wins, right? Like we let you rent out these rooms and the state-of-the-art equipment and everything to make super high-quality videos for free with the hopes that by putting them online, you make money off these videos, and the money that you make from the videos gets shared, so YouTube gets some revenue from the higher quality videos, potentially, that you're filming here. Yeah, it's a really cool system. Also, like anything, there's pros and cons, you know? Like, I love filming here, obviously. The only thing I'd say, one, is that this stinks setting up and breaking down. Like, I have 75 left, and then I have to break... the good thing is I've been breaking down stuff between my breaks. So, that's been good. And then the second thing is you do have to have every video approved. Obviously, this live stream is different because it's live. But for most videos, or for every video, excuse me, at YouTube Space, what you do is after you film it, you edit it and everything, you have to upload it as unlisted, send it to YouTube Space, then someone actually manually reviews the video, and then says, okay, your video's good, we give you clearance, now you can upload it. So that's one thing I will say is that sometimes, like say I go to YouTube Space and like say I film like 5 or 10 videos or whatever, I know that it might take me, with editing, uploading, getting approved, it might take me a few days to go through that whole process, you know what I mean? I'm just a part of it, you know, but, you know, it's cool that you can come here, and it's kind of like, I almost look at it kind of like going to work, where I'll come here, do the videos, and then leave. Like, obviously, I don't think I'm going to be uploading the rest of this weekend. I've uploaded a lot this week. I think I've uploaded close to like 15-ish videos this week because I've been wanting to get all the footage off my phone because I've had a bunch of lingering. So that way I can film the full thing. Wait, what am I at right now? You know? So that way I don't have to worry about my phone running out of space. This is my track GPS. Track number 1 off my debut album. And what I tried to do is use, or what I did is use like the GPS voice with the track. 70 left. Oh. 20 left until the big 5-0. See, what's funny is I was thinking earlier in the stream, when I get to this point, I'll probably like do them fast, right? Like, you know how when you're running a race and like you see the finish line, how you start running faster because you get that second win? That's how I thought I'd feel around this point, but I don't. I'm like, you know what? I'm excited to be done with this, but I don't feel like I can push myself. I think, you know... Because I thought about that, like, oh, maybe I'll get a second win, and that second win will drive me to do the last 100 faster. No. No. Did you actually have to record the GPS lady's voice in your car? Okay, so what I did for this track, in terms of the production side of it, is I produced the track, in terms of the instrumental. For the vocals, what I actually did is I used a text-to-speech because I wanted that robotic voice. I specifically wanted like a certain like texture of the vocals. So what I did is I used a text-to-speech and then actually just adjusted the sample and like used an internal audio recorder to then record the vocals and then just whatchamacallit, then just later in. So what's funny about this song GPS is, so my first album, Light in Your Body, I said this earlier, I went to 10 major cities in the United States and made 10 songs about them, encapsulating each city in musical form. So for this GPS track, actually, which is the start of that album, I actually picked 10 10 streets in those cities. So for each city, I picked the most popular street. So for Boston, I picked Newbury Street. For Austin, I picked 6th Street. For for Miami, I picked Calle. I basically picked the most popular street and then just layered it with like a fake distance. So I would type in like, 0.8 miles to High Street, which is a big street in Columbus, Ohio. So like, and that's what I tried to do. So that way, when you started the album, yeah, this is like a fun track to produce. So I actually, when I look at my Shazam analytics, the number one Shazam song of mine is a song called Bass Fire, which I said before is my most popular song by far. This is actually the second most Shazam song I've ever made. And I think the reason why is for a lot of people, they hear it and they're like, wait, is it GPS on? Like, is that a GPS voice? Because that's what I tried to simulate. Because at one point I was driving, doing this Light in Your Body tour, and my GPS came on over the music, and that's probably happened to everybody where you're driving and you're like listening to some music and then the GPS comes on and 0.4 miles, take a left or whatever. So then I was like, you know what, it kind of sparked that idea of like, what if I actually did that purposely, where I had a GPS voice be the vocals and the verses of the track and then builds up to the drop. And then here, what I did is I had 2 different segments of each drop where the drop would happen and then it would go for 16 bars. And then a break, and it would say recalculating, and it would go into a different section. Man. Yeah. All right. Man. This one's pretty aggressive. I don't know if I'm in the mood for this, actually. I'll put this one. So this is actually, I haven't done a video on this yet. This is actually a song I did where I took a cat meow and put it through a synthesizer called Serum and utilized the waveform to make a synthesizer out of it. Because I was actually talking to my roommate's cat and I had the phone recording him. And I was like, oh, do you want to collab on a track? And the cat was like, meow. And I was like, you know what, that'd be funny to then take that and use it in a track. So the actual like instrument or the drop sound you're hearing is actually a cat meow just with a ton of stuff. It's like a Melbourne bounce house track. Damn it. So that's 4. Let me do one more. You think it'd be like easier at this point because I'm like excited, but it's this awkward duality right now where I'm excited to be done with this. So I'm like super wired almost. Like now I'm like wired, but my muscles obviously are not. So it's this like awkward duality where like I want to just bang these out, but I can't. Too questionable. You know, I'll just put the 4 up for now. Probably be a nice palindrome. Getting your second win. Yes and no. That's the hard part. Is mentally and like physically, in terms of my endurance, I am like I'm wide right now, but muscle wise, no. Like I think like these last 60 are good. Like it's gonna sound weird, but these last 61 are gonna be by far the hardest, but it's gonna be the most fun because I'm like, oh, I'm almost there. Like it's now not as like depressing when I was at like whatever other number, and I was like, oh, I only have 300 or 400 to go. You know, like. Oh, shoot. Kind of got the extension on that. Our brains are strong, so yeah, that is true. Oh. 60 left. Oh my god, my whole body kills. I don't really think, at least in my mind, I have some caffeine left and I have some protein left. But at this point, I don't think there's anything to speed up this process in the sense that I think I'm just gonna have to keep taking breaks. Like, there's really no way, I think, in my opinion, to speed this up or to, like, increase the performance. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. 60 left. Oh. And a home stretch. And I'm back. 60 left. Should jump into it. Man, my arms are like giving out. No, I haven't puked. I don't think I'll puke, if you want to be honest. Any particular song you're going to choose the last ones? Honestly, I have it on shuffle. So, whatever the algorithm of the iPod or whatever it picks, what it picks. But no, I haven't puked yet. I honestly don't think I will puke, if you want to be honest. Like, that's not how I feel right now. Like, I don't feel necessarily, like, sick. I think I'm just like, yeah, I guess this is a good thing. It's good to not puke. I think that the biggest thing right now is that, like, my entire body, like although I only have 55 left, it feels like these are going to be, like, miserable. You know what I mean? Like, the idea of doing even one handstand push-up right now seems, like, impossible. Because that's how, like, sore and dead my body is. What are you going to do the rest of the night when you're done? I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. I'm definitely going to have a drink. Tell you that much. But I don't even know, too. Honestly, I might think I want a drink, and then I go to have one, and then my body's like, nope, let's just go to bed. So I don't know. But in the, you know, let's see. Oh. Alright, how you got that extension? Probably don't forget, yeah. Alright, 50 left. Wait, don't forget about what? Oh man, these last 50 are gonna be brutal. I think like the tricky part now, don't forget. Oh, I don't have any more. I had it at I think 750s when I had it. I don't have any Pedialyte. I'm gonna have to pick some up. I don't have any. I'm all out. Like, so I'm feeling, like, the weird thing is, I'm feeling really good, actually. Surprisingly. I'm actually feeling good. I think the hard part right now is not necessarily, like, I'm telling you what to word it. Like, I feel like sometimes, you know, like, especially at this point, it's not a matter of, oh, I want to do more, but I'm being lazy, or I'm just like, whatever. I'm at the point now where literally I think it's physically impossible for me to do these last 50 unless I take big breaks between them, if that makes sense. Like, I literally don't think my body is physically able to, unless I, like, take, you know, massive breaks. Because honestly, I would love to just bang out these last 50. The idea that I only have 50 left is so awesome because I'm like, oh, it's only 50. But then right when I get into the handstand, my body's like, nope. So, Ugh. Ugh. $45 left. Can probably take it easy on these though. Ugh. So this is it's track plan right now. It's a drum and bass track I made about Pasquale Rotella, who is an entrepreneur. He's the one who started Insomniac. Insomniac runs one of the biggest EDM and electronic music events, like EDC, Nocturnal Wonderland. Yeah. Stalin is rooting for you too. Tell Stalin I said thank you. Oh, wait, Stellan, right? Stellan, sorry. Stellan. Oh. Oh. I feel like these are getting so sloppy. My handstand push-ups, but $40 left. This honestly is like the most tired or dead my muscles and my body's ever been from doing physical activity, like without question. I don't think I've ever felt this bad to the point where like, because usually no matter how tired I am, the thought of doing 5 handstand push-ups is like, oh, it's only 5 handstand push-ups, no big deal. But obviously at this point, I have 40 left, and that seems like a lot. Just gonna. I want to be done with this now. Dang it. It's 3. What that is. Wait, hold on a second. Might as well just do the last 2. So we get 965. Come on, just bang up the last 2. Oh my god. Maybe not. Damn it. Wait, let me redraw that. It's a weird looking 3. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Because like I said, it's not a matter of like won't doing it. It's a matter of like I literally think my body is just like not physically able. You know, obviously after these two, I'll have 35 left. I mean, maybe, you know, especially when it comes to taking breaks, maybe I'll have to take like a lot more breaks than I think. Maybe my breaks have to be like 5 minutes between sets, you know, whatever it takes for my body to recover. Because another thing is, obviously, my hamstrings are getting sloppier, you know. Yeah. Ugh. All right. $35 left. Oh. It's funny though, for me right now, I think this is like more frustrating than anything because like I'm like, you know, antsy to get this done. Like I'm like, all right, only 35 left. Like 35 handstand push-ups, not that much at all, like whatever. But it's like my body will not let me. So it's a super like annoying, you know, like I mentioned before, like blend. Where it's like, I just want to be done with this. I just want to bang out these 35. You know, I could probably bang out, if I'm fresh, I could probably bang out 35 in like a minute. But, I'm not fresh. And it's going to take me a lot longer than a minute. You have 3, exactly, yeah. I do have 3 hours left. Like, yeah, I mean, I do have 3 hours left, but it's almost like, I don't know, I just want to get it done. Oh, these are getting so bad. Yeah, 30 left. That last one, it's tough because that last one was questionable, but I don't know, it's tricky. I guess like definition, what do you define as a handstand push-up? Because like there were some other ones earlier that I redid that looking back, I'm like, you know what? That technically was a handstand push-up. I was just being unbelievably picky. Like, so that's why that last one, I'm like, you know what? I meant that it's like, so there's a bunch of them looking back that, you know, yeah.
It is considered to be the most influential drum machine of all time. Listen.
You could literally do 10 an hour if you want to. Yeah, that is true, actually. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to do that. I get what he's saying, though. Like, I'm not, like, the good thing is I don't feel rushed anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel the pressure, because I only have 30 left. Oh. Yeah, I might as well. I don't know if I'm gonna move this one. I can do this. The next set of 5 will be sponsored by me. You got it. Oh. Man, this is tough. All right. Yeah, those felt better than this. Like obviously I've done some top ones. I think honestly I'm just gonna take bigger breaks. I'm just gonna run the bathroom though again. I'm drinking a lot of water, but 25 left. So I'll just take I think longer breaks, not try to like rush this too fast for these last 25. Because obviously like I don't want to being honest. I don't want to finish off, you know, doing the last 25 with like super sloppy ones. You know what I mean? Like I want them to be legit. Some of them have been a bit questionable, so I really want them to be more legit, you know? So, anyway, I'll be back. All right. Back in. Actually, I'm going to skip this one. This one's a little bit chill. Oh, that's a good one. I would count that as 4, not as 5. So that's 4. Come on. Wait. I mean, I might count that. I got the extension. You use so much momentum though. Ugh. So, technically 4 sets left. Oh. $20 left. 4 sets of 5. Oh man. Shit. Two. Man. The tricky thing is, I've thought about maybe just doing like, one at a time. But I feel like the difference between doing one, like sets of 1, and the difference between doing, like 5 is so minimal. You know what I mean? Like, because if you think about it, you have to get in the handstand and then do it and then get out of the handstand. So it's almost like, at that point, I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot. I just got that as 1. Double extension. Yeah. I have technically 17 left right now. I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna do 1 set of 2. And then that'll bring me to 15 left. And then I think at that point then, I'll just like really try taking big breaks. Because I mean, my shoulders right now, my arms are shot. Like, it's funny because I'm so close, yet I feel so far away, you know what I mean? Like, I'm surprised I'm feeling like this. Like, literally, oh man. The good thing is that I don't feel any stress for time, but I at least still want to get a good time, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh. Alright, that was one. So honestly, I might just have to one my way there. Slowly but surely, maybe. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I'm at the point now. I don't think I can do multiple. I'm feeling it. I think I'm just gonna have to do it one by one, honestly. But 9, 8, 4, 16 left. I'm just gonna have to go one by one. And I think that will help, like, in my head, do it a little bit easier. Nothing. I may have a little protein left. I don't really have anything. I have like a caffeine. It's like a thing called Neuromints. It's a caffeinated mint with L-theanine. I don't even know if that would help me though right now. I mean, maybe, you know. I'm so mad. Like, I'm so mad that, like, it's so close. But I can't speed this up, which sucks. Like, it's kind of, it's like that, yeah, I don't know what the word is. Ah, 15 left. Man, I'm just so mad that I'm like so close, but like. That's 5. Oh. 10 left. That one felt good, actually. Yeah, those look good. It's weird, like, bodies are weird. Because I feel like, I said this before. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to say anything yet. I still have 10 left. You never know. I'm excited, but I'm not celebrating. We all know. I think there's like so many YouTube videos out there of like, you know, people being like, oh, I did it. And then like something happens, you know. Yeah, I probably do need calories. At this point though, the tricky thing is the time that it would take for my body to absorb those calories, it's not going to help me. I think at this point, it's kind of like how when you're in a marathon, you hit the wall. There's really nothing you can do except just, you know, fight it. I think that's kind of where I am right now. Like, I'm trying to use my, like, obviously I only have 10 left, so I'm trying to use the, oh my god, I only have 10 left, like that excitement to fuel me, but it's not a matter of, like, having more energy. It's a matter of my body recovering and being able to, you know. Oh, dang it, 4. That was 4. Oh, that last one was meh. 6 left. So I can do 1. Should make it 995. I might count it. I got an extension on it. I don't know. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Maybe. You know what? I feel like that one was cheating. I'm going to do this then. I'm going to break that one back. I feel like that last one wasn't a true handstand push-up. So I'm going to do this then. Take a little break. I'm going to try to do a next set of 5. If I do it, then technically I'll be at 999. That way I'll try to do like a really, really good one for the last one. Like I'm now getting a second win, but like it just sucks. I'm getting antsy. Damn it! Come on, come on. That was 3. The last one didn't count, so I'll count those 3. You know what? 3 is a good number. I'll just, I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. Yeah, I think I'm taking a little bit of a break and then do a set of 3. Oh man. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with 3. Nah. I'll do it on this song. All right, here we go. All right, that was 1. I can go with this song. No, this one, maybe not this song. 2 left. Nah. Yeah, let's go with this one. It's like a funk song. All right, 2 left. You know what? Maybe I'll do these as 1 plus 1. All right, 1 more to go. If you think these were regular push-ups, how many do you think you could do? I don't know. That actually is funny. That crossed my mind. As like how many regular push-ups? Clearly over 1,000. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think what I'd have to think is, what is the difference? Like, if I were to do one handstand push-up, or how many push-ups equal a handstand push-up in terms of, like, difficulty, strength, balance, you know, there's all these different factors. I don't know. Because part of me says maybe 3-ish push-ups equal one handstand push-up. So maybe like 3,000. But I don't, you know, that's the other thing is you don't know, because like in this case, my body's gone through so much endurance-wise that's like, you know. All right. There we go. All set.